welcome everyone to this afternoon session of The Legend of the Kilo Monster, coming to you live here from Thornton, Colorado. We will get our cameras set up here. Let me get us here. Okay. And we are going here. Not sure where my camera is. One quick moment. We'll be right back with you. All right. We are getting this set up here, getting ready to get our lifters out on the platform. We are coming in here. One quick moment again. Sorry about this. Hello there, everyone. Apologies there for that momentary issue with our live stream. We are here watching our squats for our first section here. Getting our everything set up and good to go. All right. Let's see here. Who do we have coming to the platform now? We have got Sean up at the platform. And Sean here is taking 147.5 kg. And it looks like the lift is good for Sean. All right. All right, let's see. We've got Jake coming up next here. Oop. As our spotters and loaders are getting this. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I see an issue coming up here in the live chat. Are you seeing it now? There we go. Okay, I do believe everyone should be seeing the live stream now. Apologies for that. We've got Robin Jake Corpuz coming up next here for his first attempt squat. He is taking 167.5 kgs. And we will see what he's got today. Looks like his best lift, his best squat is 185 kgs. So we'll see what he is hitting today. Gets the start command. Drops into his squat. Stands it up. Yes, okay, I see now coming through in the comments that it looks like we've got our video worked out. I am so sorry about that. We're just getting everything situated here for this afternoon session of lifters that we have got. We've got Devin Perrault coming up next, getting ready here. Devin will be taking 170 kilos to start off his lifting today. And 170 kilos for us out there, 374 pounds that he is going to have on this bar here. He's getting under the bar. He'll lift it out. Spotters and loaders are ready. Devin drops into his squat. One of those leaving no doubt squats. He looked plenty deep. Yes, and the judges agree. 3 white lights for our lifter. Beautiful. Moving on, we've got Taylor DeTalo coming up next. Taylor has got 172.5 kgs on the bar. 172 is about 380 pounds that he's going to be coming out to lift. Looks like he's just under what we have recorded as his PR, which is at 177.5. So we will see how this first squat looks for Mr. DeTalo. Getting settled with it. Nice deep squat. Judges agree. 3 white lights for Mr. DeTalo there. Getting ready to round out this flight. We've got 2 first attempts left. We'll have John Ibrero coming up next. And it looks like we have a recorded best for John at 187.5 kg. So he is opening at that today. Looks like hopefully snagging a new PR in his lifting this afternoon. So we will see how this first one looks for him. Here he comes out to the platform. There he is, coming out. Lifters have a full minute to come out and get their lift once the bar is loaded is called. And so he's got time to come out and get this lift. Getting settled with it. Nice deep squat, stood it up quick. 3 white lights there for John. He's going to be happy there, tying that former platform PR, and we will see what he's got coming for his second. Up next, we've got Jeremy Smith coming out. Got some information here on Jeremy. He submitted one of our bios. Athletes have the opportunity to do that. And he's looking for a 1,300 total today. So 1,300 pounds, that's a pretty big total. And he's going to be setting that one up nicely for himself here with this 195 coming out. We will see how this first lift looks here for Jeremy. He is with Weston at Good Lift Performance. Trains out of Littleton, Colorado. Getting the bar set here for him. Jeremy steps it out. Nice brace. Drops low. Nice looking squat. Beautiful work there for Jeremy. Good work. Up next, we're going to come to the back to the top of Flight J with our second attempt squats. These lifters here in Flight J will each take a squat attempt, then they'll get a second attempt, and then they'll get their third attempt, and then we'll move on to our next flight for their squat attempts. While these guys go eat some food and prepare to come back for their bench press later on. So we've got Nicholas going to be coming out to the platform next here, getting himself ready. And I don't have PR information on Nicholas. Maybe it might be his first meet, but we'll see how he does here. Got that 70 kg to start off, taking 80 here, getting himself all set up. Just taps there. Stands it back up. The judges say deep enough, looks good. 3 white lights there for him. Up next, we've got Nick Gunter coming out. I apologize. I think we were still working on coordinating everything when he took his first attempt, so we did not get to see what happened there on that first attempt. But he's going to come out, retake that same weight, 140 kilos, get himself set up here. I also don't have information on Nick, and so I'm not sure what he's hoping to do today, but we know he's here to have a good time, so we will see what he's got coming out here for his squat. Getting set up, walking it out. Squats down, drive those knees out. Stands it up. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights for Nick. He has got a score on the board. We love to see it. Up next, Taylor Dickman's going to be coming out. Taylor used to play professional golf, and he's also a pilot. His best round, I am not a golfer, so I don't know precisely what this means, but his best round was a 63 -9. Best finish T28 on PGA, and he made SportsCenter's not top 10 once for falling into the lake on television. So some fun facts there about Taylor as he comes out for his second squat here at 145 kgs. Getting that start command. Lifters have to have their knees locked out and standing erect to get that start command from the head ref. So just a moment there while he was getting set. He got 2 to 1 on that one. So one ref thought wasn't quite to standard, but you just need 2 of 3 to give a white light for the lift to be counted as good. So he gets that one and will come out for his third attempt. Up next, we have got Sean Glade coming in. Interesting, Sean can solve a Rubik's Cube in 10 minutes, he tells us. Or 10 seconds, rather. 10 minutes. I could solve one in 10 minutes, maybe, but 10 seconds. That's pretty fast. We'll see what his squat looks like. 155 kgs here for him. Nice job. Stands it up. Good quick squat there for Sean Glade, getting 3 white lights for him. Beautiful. Up next, we have got RJ coming out. RJ's best squat, he's on track. His best that we have recorded for him is 185 kg. He's going to be coming out and taking 177.5 here for his second attempt. And so we will see how this is looking for him today. Got that 167 nicely, and so we'll see how 177 is looking. Getting himself set and under the bar, stepping it out. Gets his start command. Nice squat there for him. Yep, 3 white lights for RJ. He's getting that. He's got that 177 checked off. The lift is good for him. That's just under just under 400 pounds, coming in at 391. And now we have got 180 kg going on the bar here for Devin. This looks like it'll tie Devin's all-time PR. I pulled some information off of Lifting Database where you can see how lifters who've competed in USAPL meets before have performed. And so we'll see what Devin does today. Getting himself set up for his squat. Drops into his squat. Nice deep squat. Drive those knees out. Yes. Beautiful. Good work there, Devin. He's got a nice deliberate drop into the squat. Sometimes folks do what we call diving. They just drop, and he has a nice job there maintaining tension as he sits down and then keeps all that tension in to stand it back up. Next up, we've got Taylor DiTallo coming out. Taylor is taking a 10 kilo jump here to 182.5 kilograms on the bar. This is just over 400 pounds, 402. We'll see how he does here on this lift. Steps it out. Drops into it, stands it up. Good power there for Taylor DiTallo. And if my research is correct, I believe that is a new platform PR for him. 177.5 is what we had before. Hit that in 2023. So looks like he is picking up a new one today. Up next, we've got Jean Ibrero coming out. He already hit his platform PR with his opener. Got that. Taking the jump now to 195. Here he comes. We will see. He's getting ready to come on out. Getting himself all set up. You can see lifters are allowed knee sleeves, wrist straps, a belt for their squat here. He's got his gear on and is ready for this lift. Sits it down, stands it up. Little bit of a grind there in the middle. That happens in squats, especially when you got 400 pounds on your back. He gets credit for that lift. Beautiful job. Up next, we will have Jeremy Smith closing out the second attempts here for Flight J. He'll be taking 205 kilos. Jeremy here wants to shout out his friends and family watching the live stream. Hello to all of you. Izzy, who is here in person with him. And he is a store manager at a Corvus Coffee in Littleton. I am a bit of a coffee person, and Corvus is a very good coffee. So we're wishing him the best today, wishing everyone the best today. But here comes Jeremy getting ready to take 205 on the bar. Getting himself set up. Spotters and loaders at the ready. All right, Jeremy walks it out. Gets himself set up. Sits it down, stands it up. 3 white lights there for Jeremy. Good work, Jeremy. He's having a good day so far, hitting these numbers. All righty. Up next, back to the top of the order for third attempt squats. These gentlemen will be finishing out their squat session here. We've got Nicholas coming out to take 87.5 kilos, which is about 192, just under 200 pounds. Pretty big squat here for this young man. He's going to come out taking that lift. They're getting the bar ready for him. Here he comes, getting set up for his first squat here. And he is super raw, meaning he doesn't have knee sleeves, he's not wearing a belt, doesn't have his wrist straps on. He's just coming out, showing us what he can do. Nice job, Nicholas. Stands it up. We will see the refs. Yep, the refs all said it was just a smidge high. Unfortunately, he will not get credit for that one, but he'll get credit for his 80 kilos, and so he has got a score on the board. Up next, we've got Taylor Dickman coming out. Taylor has been successful thus far in his 132.5, 145, and now he'll be coming out to take 150. Getting set up. All right. Here comes Taylor coming to the bar for 150. 330 pounds here for Taylor. Gets it on his back, steps it out. Drive those knees out. Oh, yes, grindy, but he stood it up. We will see 2-1. Oh, unfortunately, center ref thought yellow can be difficult to say what it was for sure, but the right side ref gave a blue, which means either there was some downward movement during the ascent or perhaps his knees weren't locked out at the top of the lift. And then yellow, perhaps, maybe missing a command, not getting quite to depth. We shall see. Yeah, but he gets for his second lift. Got Nick coming out here, taking 150. Oh, Nick gets stuck at the bottom. That happens in our squats sometimes. He will get credit for his second attempt there, that 155, the 160, or I'm sorry, he'll get credit for that 140 there that he had as his second attempt squat. Up next, Sean Glade getting ready to come out. Sean is his own coach, and he is hoping, he said it'd be nice to hit a 1,200 pound total. We shall see what happens. He's starting off well here in his squats, taking 165 kilos, which is about 363 pounds. He's getting himself set up. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years and got into it because he wanted to be strong. That is a good reason. Powerlifting will definitely make you strong. Gets his start command. Nice big brace. Drops nice and deep into that squat, stands it up. 165 kg, nothing for Sean Glade. He gets 3 white lights on that. And he had said his best squat was 350. And so looking there, 165. Yeah, he's crushed that, about 363 pounds. So he has got a new PR. Up next, we've got Devin Perrault coming out, taking 185 kilos on the bar here for Devin. 185, looks like his best was 180, so he's already got that. He's going to take this next one here. Gets his feet under him. He's got that nice slow descent, and so we'll see if he can keep all of that engagement and stand it right back up. He drops down into his squat. Oh, and gets stuck at the bottom. Yep. Sometimes it happens. Great job, though, for Devin coming out, getting 180 for his score there for that. So he is on the board. Up next, we have RJ coming out. RJ will be attempting 185 kg. All right, the bar is loaded and he is coming on out. Getting set up, tightening his belt there. He's got the sleek all black look with the belt, the sleeves, the socks. Getting himself set up, getting that bar right where he wants it on his back. He gets the start command. Drive those knees out. Oh, he does. He saves it and stands it up. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. So he gets a red light there from the left. Red is failure to bend the knees and lower the body until the top surface of the legs at the hip joint is lower than the top of the knees. So in the powerlifting world means he just wasn't quite deep enough on that one. And sometimes that happens. I myself as a lifter have one side that always reads a little high and one side that reads a little low. And so it can vary side to side even. We've got Taylor coming out next here. 187.5 on the bar for Taylor. Walks it out, gets set, sits it down, stands it up. Good power. Nice job there for Taylor. 3 white lights for Taylor. Up next, we'll have Jean Ibrero coming out. Jean will be taking 200 kilos. Got 200 kilos on the bar for him. This is 440 pounds. And he himself is, this is like, man, I can't even do the math, more than double body weight for him. He's coming out, approaching this bar, getting set up for his squat. Gets himself set up. Nice brace. Drops into his squat. Stand it up. He gets it up. Let's see. 2-1. He gets 1 red light there on the left. Left judge thought perhaps he wasn't deep enough, but center and right gave him white lights, so he gets credit for that lift. And closing out squats here for our first flight of gentlemen this afternoon is Jeremy Smith coming out, getting ready to take 210 kilos. Jeremy has been powerlifting for about 4 years. Says he took a 2-year break in the middle, but he likes being strong and getting stronger. And he is definitely a strong gentleman here, as he is coming into under 462 pounds. Stands it up, steps it out. Gets his start command. Sits it down, stands it up, keep driving, keep driving. Oh, and he starts to drop. Spotters and lifters save him. Stand him back up. Good work, Jeremy. He had a big squat day. He'll get credit for that second attempt. All right, and that'll be moving us on to our next flight of gentlemen here, Flight K. We have got one of my teammates, Will Kopcha, coming up next. He's going to be taking 140 kilos, so we'll see him getting ready over there with his coach, Amanda Pirro of Muscle and Mindset. And I don't know if I introduced myself when I first came on, but I'm Allison Kravietz, and I am a Muscle and Mindset lifter, and I am here helping out with our live stream today, letting y'all know what we got going on here in Thornton at the Legend of the Kilo Monster. Will comes out, gets under his bar here, 140 kg on there, just over 308 pounds. Beautiful, sits it down, stands it up. He'll get credit for that one, and Will is on the board with his first squat. Always good to get a nice lift you know you can get there for your first one. Something you know you can hit, and he has done that and will come out and add to his total in his second and third attempts. Got Marion Reyes coming up next. Marion, looks like his best squat is 152.5 kg. He's going to be coming out taking 145. Oh no, he is not over there. There he comes. You got a full minute to come out and get your lift. He's got 40 seconds, so he can come out, hit this opener. All right. Sometimes that transition from the first flight to the second flight can be it can be easy to miss, but you got to be ready. Marion's out here. He's going to get himself under this bar. He's got a few seconds left here, 10 seconds. Beautiful, he steps it out. Get this first rep. Marion sits down, stands it up, 3 white lights. He's got it. He's on the board. Good work there for Mr. Reyes. Up next, we'll have John Pearson coming out. John is here lifting for fun. He's got a goal. He wants to get over 1,000 pounds in his total. He's been competing for about a year, but lifting pretty heavy for about 5 years. He works in building maintenance for high rises. All right. We're getting John out here. John, it looks like he trains at Lifetime Fitness here in Westminster, so he probably, like me, loves having these meets here in Thornton, nice and close by. He's got 30 seconds to get out here and make this lift. Here he comes to the bar. Oh, and he's lifting with knee wraps, so you got to take the time to get those on. He is set. Coming out. Gets his start command, drops into his squat, stands it up, re-racks that bar, 3 white lights. Yes, so John is competing with wraps on, and so you'll see some of the other lifters coming out. They just have knee sleeves on, which is considered raw lifting, and then there's the world of equipped lifting, where you can use different equipment that can support the lift. And so knee wraps that he's got on are their own division, separate than just using knee sleeves. And so he is using those knee wraps. Up next, we've got Jacob Siegel coming out. Jacob has got 170 kilos on the bar, about 374, 75 pounds. He steps it out. Sits it down, stands it up. 3 white lights there for Jacob. He gets that lift. Up next, Denver Del Mundo coming out. He'll be taking 177.5. And looks like his best here, according to at least what we found on Lifting Database, is 192.5. So we'll see how he progresses here. Opening up with 177.5, which is just about 400 pounds, 391. Coming out here, sounds like he's got a good crew in the audience cheering him on. Getting himself set up, getting his hands on the bar where he wants them. Gets that bar on his upper back. Steps out. Gets his start command. Sits down into that squat. We will see what the judges say. Oh, unfortunately, red lights for him. Wasn't quite deep enough on that squat. So we'll see if he chooses to come out and take that one again, or if he felt like it was there and he can drop it a little lower. He can come out taking a bigger number. The way it works is he is not able to take anything lower than 177.5, but he can choose to go up, even though he didn't get credit for that first one. Christopher Bigelow coming out, taking that same weight here, 177.5 kgs. Getting this opener. Sits down, stands it up. We will see what they say on this one. Also some red lights, just a little high on that one. So there is the head ref who is facing, who the lifter is facing. Then there's also a referee on both sides. And so all the refs together are watching for the lifter to hit the different points of performance for that squat, wanting to see that hip crease dropping below parallel. All right, Andrew McKee coming up next here, taking 180. Drops it down, stands it up. Looked like it was low enough from here, but we will see what they say. Yes, 3 white lights there for Andrew. He is on the board with his first squat, 180 kgs. Beautiful. Up next, we will have John Mall coming out. John will also be taking 180 kgs. Bar is loaded here for John as he approaches the platform. Gets himself set up. Steps out. Get those knees locked, knees standing erect, and he'll get that start command. Drops down into his squat, stands it up. Let's see, 3 white lights there for John. The lift is good for him. Up next, we've got the bar climbing up for Morgan Wong, who will be opening at 190 kgs. This is about 419 pounds. And it looks like this is just over what we have listed as a PR for Morgan of 187.5 that he hit earlier this year. So he's here taking 190. Has probably been seeing some good strength gains in his programming and his training. Gets his start command. Oh, a fast squat. Good work. The lift is 2-1. Good. He gets credit for that. Left judge thought maybe he was a little high on that one. He gets 1 red light, but you just need 2 white lights to get credit for the lift. And so he has got that 190 done. We've got Christian Templo coming up next. Christian coming out to take 197.5. This is 435 pounds. He gets himself set up here. Steps it out. Gets that nice brace. Sits it down. Stands it up. Looks like a pretty good squat there for Christian. 3 white lights. All right, now, whoa, making a big jump here to our final lifter. Leyland Umblas is going to be taking 252.5 kgs. This will be 556 pounds that Mr. Umblas is going to be taking here. Oh, they're referencing a mustache. I feel like perhaps he, oh yeah, he's got a good look. He's getting himself ready over there in the wings to come out and take this squat. Bar is loaded. He's going to be coming out here to take 252.5 kgs. Yes, he is getting the audience behind him as he gets ready to squat 556. You can see we have extra spotters up there now. Anytime the bar goes over 500 pounds, you can have 5 spotters up on the platform for the safety of the lifter and for the spotters themselves. All right, Leyland getting set up. Stands it up, walks it out. Nice wide stance. Oh, good deep squat. Stands it up. Leyland Umblas gets credit for 252.5 kgs. Massive squat there for him. Amazing work. All right, we're going to be going back to the top of the platform with one of my teammates, Will Kopcha, out of Muscle and Mindset. He's competing in the men's Raw Open. That is all of our lifters this afternoon are the men's Raw Open, which means these lifters are under 40, over 20, I believe it's 24 to 40, 24 to 39, you would lift as an open lifter. Here comes, oops, sorry about that. Here comes Will, coming out to 152.5. Getting set up here. Will sits it down, stands it up, looks pretty good. We will see, yep, 3 white lights for Will. Good work there. He gets it. Up next, we have got Mr. Marion Reyes coming out. Marion Reyes got credit for 145 kgs on his opener, and he'll be taking 155 here for his second attempt. This will be 341 pounds as he comes out. There he comes. All right. Marion Reyes coming to the bar, getting set up, gets the bar on the upper back. Steps it out. Yep, he's got a nice wide squat stance. Sits down, stands it up. Excellent work getting through that, standing it up. Gets credit there for that 155. And it looks like a previous platform PR for him, at least according to my research, was 152.5. So looks like a new platform PR there for Marion Reyes. We've got John Pearson coming out next. John is shouting out his mom, his dad, his grandparents, and his close friends who support him. And John is our lifter using those knee wraps. It gives you a little bit more of a spring in your stand-up. You get a little spring from knee sleeves, but wraps will give you a little extra. So we'll see what he does here with 385 pounds. Gets that start command, sits it down, stands it up, gets through that. The judges say, oh, we're waiting. 2-1, 2-1. Gets a yellow card from the front referee. That can be a number of things. It can be, let's see, there's all sorts of stuff it can be. Looks like maybe missing a signal, stepping forward or backward somehow. Just wasn't quite there for that front ref. Got Christopher Bigelow coming out next. Missed 177.5 on depth for his first one. We'll see here if he sinks it. He's going to take it again. Sits it down, stands it up. We'll see what they say this time. 3 white lights. Good work, Christopher. He is on the board now. Gets credit for that 177.5. Sometimes it's hard when you miss the first one on depth, but I think it's always, you know, a good idea to just come out, try that lift again, try that same weight. We do have someone coming up later, though, Denver, who did miss his first one, but going to be jumping up on his second one. But I think it moved quickly. He just wasn't quite deep enough, so we'll see how his second attempt goes. But this is Jacob Siegel, who got his first attempt at 170, now taking 180, just under 400 pounds. Gets himself set, sinks into the squat. Oh, standing on up. 3 white lights there for Jacob as he gets that 180. Good work. Up next, we've got Denver Del Mundo taking 185. So choosing to make a jump despite not getting deep enough on the first one, but I do think it sat down pretty quick, and so we'll see this one just sit at a little lower. Want to leave no doubt for the refs. And we will see here how his second attempt goes. Gets the bar on his back, gets his feet set. Walks it out. Gets that start command. Sits it down. Stands it up. We will see what the judges say. 2-1. Right side thought he wasn't quite deep enough. Left side and center said he was. So he gets credit for that lift. Like I was saying before, my right hip always leans a little high too. So sometimes the left in the center there, the right, I really got to get that side down. We got Andrew McKee coming up next, and it's good to see that Denver got credit for that. And so all of these lifters getting a score here for their squats. We've got Andrew McKee coming out with a 7.5 kilo jump to 187.5. Sits it down, stands it up. Good work there for Andrew. He gets credit for that lift, 187. Looking good. We're going to have John Mall coming up next. John Mall. I think I've got some info. Oh, I don't have any information here on John. I do know, looks like his platform PR here is 190. So he's going to be taking that here. So we shall see how this looks for Mr. Mall. He steps it on out. Sits it down. Stands it up. Walks it in. Oh, unfortunately, red lights, not deep enough on that one for the referees. He is not going to get credit for that 190, but he can come out on his third attempt, choose to take that weight again, or to go up, his choice. Up next, we've got Morgan Wong coming out. Morgan's going to be taking 202.5, which is 446.44 pounds. Here comes Morgan. All right. Morgan gets the bar, stands it up, steps it out, drops into a fast squat. Oh, he stood that up with power. Looked like he could have jump squatted that thing. Stands it up so fast it kind of almost bounced off his back, which with almost 450 pounds, that is quite impressive. So good work. Morgan will be happy with that. They're getting credit for 202.5. Up next, we've got Christian Templo coming out to take 205. See what we got here for Mr. Templo. All right, here comes Christian getting to the bar. Taking 205, 400, just over 450 pounds. Drops into that squat, stands it up. 3 white lights. Good lift there for Christian. And closing out our second attempts of squats here for this flight, we have got Leyland Umblus coming out, making a 10-kilo jump from 252 now to 262. And so this is 578 pounds. And this gentleman weighs in 87 kilos. And so he's under 200 pounds himself. And he's getting ready to lift this huge weight. And his first one looked pretty solid. So we'll see what he does here for his second attempt. $578. You can see again, we've got 5 spotters there for his safety and for the safety of the spotters, because this is almost 600 pounds. That's pretty heavy. He gets himself set up, lifts that bar off, steps it out deliberately. You don't want to take too many steps with that much weight on your back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's nodding. He knows that felt good. 3 white lights for Mr. Leyland Umblus. Wow. Yeah, and I just did the math. He's about 193 pounds himself, lifting close to 600 pounds there. He is climbing. Good work. Up next, William Kopcha coming through, finishing out starting out third attempts here for Flight K at the USAPL Legend of the Kilo Monster happening here in Thornton, Colorado. You can see Will and his coach Amanda Piro over there. Amanda, coach at Muscle and Mindset. She's got a couple meets herself. Her gym coming up later on this year, early next year. We've got all sorts of fun meets happening for USAPL Colorado, happening here in the Front Range. And we also have a competition coming to the Western Slopes early next year, I think May of next year. So midway through, yep, he gives the fist bumps to everybody. I think he might know all those people up there, because we go to the same gym and I know all those people up there. So maybe he knows his teammates there. Stand it up, Will. Oh, yeah. That was a nice lift. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Will, getting that 162.5 kgs. We had 155 as his previous PR, and so it looks like he has surpassed that today. Getting that lift in. He'll be happy with a good squat session, and now he'll go rest up to get ready to come back to bench. We've got Marion Reyes coming up next. Marion lifting here this afternoon, having a pretty good afternoon thus far. Going to be making a 10-kilo jump here to 165 kgs, 363.76 pounds. Gets his wrist wraps on there. Comes out to the bar. Gets himself set up under the bar. He's got a nice low bar position. Setting that bar on his back. Standing it up. Good power. Stepping it out intentionally. Nice wide stance here for him. Sits it down. Stands it up. Drive through. Yes. He just had that little tiny sticking point there, but he flew right through it. Gets credit for his lift there. 165. Nothing for Marion Reyes. He will be pleased with that. Finishing out a good squat session there for him. Up next, we got John Pearson coming out. John has been competing for about a year. He played goalie in soccer and is also an avid fisherman who, it sounds like, makes lures, fishing lures. That's pretty cool. He's our competitor this afternoon using those knee wraps. So you can see he's got those on his legs there. He steps out. He has got 407 pounds here. He sits down nice and low. Oh, he's not gonna make it, unfortunately. Missed that lift. Spotters and loaders were there to help him out and get him set up. We've got Jacob Siegel coming out for our next lifter, taking 185. So this will be that same weight. We'll see how Jacob does. He's coming on out. Here he comes, getting himself all set up on that bar. Amanda has shifted from coaching now to spotting there on the left side, helping out. Jacob sits it down, stands it up. Oh, not gonna make it, unfortunately, for that one. 185 did not go for him, but he will get credit for 180 on his second attempt. So he has got a score on the board. Up next, we've got Christopher Bigelow coming out. Christopher also taking 185. So we've got these three lifters here in a row taking 185. Christopher got that 177.5 on his second attempt. Here's adding to that total with 185. Steps it out. Gets that start command. Sits it down, stands it up, keep driving. Oh, he gets through that sticking point. Yep, side refs thought he was not quite deep enough on that lift. Unfortunately, he will not get credit for that. But he does get that 177 there in his second attempt. So he has got a score on the board, and he will be getting ready to move on to bench after some nice rest here. Up next, Denver Del Mundo coming up, getting ready to take 192.5 kilos. Getting himself set up. He got that 185 on his second attempt. He's now making this jump here to 192. All right, Denver steps it out. Gets his start command. Nice brace. Drops into that squat. Stand it up. Looked deep enough. We'll see what they say. Oh, unfortunately, 2-1 was not deep enough from the side ref's vantage point. And so he will get credit for 185 that he got there in the middle, and 192. He'll come back and get that. Alrighty, up next we've got John Mall making a jump here to 195. Bar is loaded for Mr. Mall. He's coming out to 195, 400, just about 430 pounds on this bar here for him. Steps out, gets his feet under him, gets his start command, lowers into that squat, stands it up, drive those knees out. Oh, unfortunately, not going to be there for him today as he misses that lift, but he got that 180 on the board, and so he has a recorded squat, which we're always happy to see, and he will now get ready to move on to bench later this afternoon. Andrew McKee coming up next, shouting out his roommates, Alex and Jake. He works at the Coors Brewery and trains at the Bill Coors Wellness Center in Golden. He's a twin, too. That's an interesting fact. So if you see somebody here in the audience who looks like this guy, might be his twin brother or twin sister. All right, let's see what he does. Sits it down. Oh, gets stuck there, shakes his head, calling the spotters in. Not going to get that one today, but that's okay. He got 187.5 in his second attempt, so he has got a score on the board. Up next, Christian Templo coming out. I don't have any info on Christian's best lifts, but I do know he's been looking pretty smooth today, getting credit for 197.5, 205, and now making that jump to 210. This will be about 463 pounds as he comes in, getting set up for this lift. He's got himself under the bar, stands it up, steps it out, gets that start command, lowers into that squat, stands it up. Looked like a pretty solid squat. Yes, 3 white lights for Christian Templo. 210 kilos. He gets credit for that. Excellent job. Now our last two lifters here in Flight K, finishing us out will be Morgan and Leyland. Morgan coming out first, taking 217.5 kilograms, which is about 479 pounds. See where he is at. Bars loaded for Morgan. Here he comes. He's had a very fast squat today. Good power. He's the one where last time looked like he was going to just jump squat it. We'll see how he fares here with 479.5 pounds, 217.5 kgs on his back. He steps it out. Oh, yeah. Fast squat there for Morgan. Sits down, stands up, wastes no time. 3 white lights for Mr. Wong. Getting that 217.5 kgs. And now Leyland making the jump to 270 kilograms. This is just under 600 pounds. 595.25. We've got some extra spotters coming to the platform because you want to have extra lifter or extra folks there when it goes under or over 500 pounds for the safety of the lifter as well as the safety of the spotters. Leyland getting the crowd behind him, getting ready, lifting 270 kgs here for his lift, calling in all that power. Taking his time, getting set up. When you're approaching this much weight, you want to take your time with it. You want to be in that right position. He's getting himself set up. Everyone in here is watching. I see a lot of cameras recording this awesome lift here. Good wide stance. Gets the start command. Stands it up, drive those knees out, keep standing, yes! Fights through it, stands it up. Wow. 270 kilos, 3 white lights there for him, just under 600 pounds. And he weighs 193 pounds, guys. He is a very strong gentleman. And we're getting ready to see some more strength coming in. We'll be moving on to Flight L here. We've got Matthew getting ready to start this flight off for us. Here we go. And I know yesterday there was a Samora competing who mentioned a son competing, so I wonder this might be a relative of yesterday's lifter. But today we're seeing Matthew Samora, he's been lifting for about 6 months. He wants to give a shout out to Trip and Rayanne. Everybody getting that platform ready there. And his coach is Julia.
There's some question about whether or not the spotters took it on the right-hand side.
Oh.
I believe so.
All right. So we've got Matthew getting ready to come up. Interesting facts here about Matthew. He also tells us he's going to school to become a nurse, and he has a pet corgi. It's always fun to learn a little bit here about the lifters when we get this the fun information. They fill us in. Oh, I guess I didn't see him come out to the platform. I'm sorry about that. We missed Matthew's first lift, but it looks like he got credit for that 137.5. So now the spotters and loaders are loading up 147 for Gabe, who will be coming out next. Here comes Gabe. Gabe sits it down, stands it up. 147, no problem for Gabe. He gets credit for that lift. Up next, we've got Michael Esley. Michael is working on qualifying for regionals at today's meet. He's been lifting for 3 years and is a firefighter for the Alt Pierce Fire Department. He works with Ruben Vigil, one of the friends of Colorado Powerlifting here, out of Fort Collins. I think I even saw Ruben up there helping spot at one point, so he is definitely a friend of the community. And we've got Michael, one of his athletes, coming up here to take this lift. 165. He sits it down, stands it up, maybe walked it in before getting that rack command. Yeah, 2 red lights on that. I think maybe he just jumped that command. For powerlifting here, you do have to get a start command telling you to start the lift, and then lifters can sit it down. Once they get parallel, they stand it back up, or below parallel. They stand it back up, and then they get the rack command calling them to replace that bar. And so he might have just been a little ahead of that command. We've got Robbie De Leon coming up next. Taking 175 kgs here to start off his squatting today. Oh no. Yes, you got to have your socks, space between your knee sleeves and your socks. Yep, so he'll just pull those down. Perfect. He's got it. He's got the nice purple look on. I love it. Sits it down. Nice deep squat. Stands it up. Looks to be a pretty good first attempt there for Robbie De Leon. Yes, he gets 3 white lights for that lift. Good lift here. Up next, we will have Mr. Quinn Williams coming out. I do not have any info on Quinn's PRs, so I'm not sure. Might be his first meet, or perhaps he's competed before, but in a different federation. But we'll see here what he has got for his opening squat at 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Gets that start command, sits down, stands it up. Well, might have jumped that rack command there at the end. He might have stepped forward before getting that. Yeah, 2-1 on that. Side refs called him for depth, and then it looks like he also got called there for jumping that rack command. So he can come back on that second attempt, sink it just a little lower, wait for those commands. That is one of the tricky parts sometimes of competing, is you feel good, you get the lift, and then you're like, oh man, I missed it on a technicality. But he had the strength there, so he can come back out. Up next, we've got Ryan Volkert coming out. Ryan is one of my fellow muscle and mindset friends. He is often at the gym at the same time I am, so we see each other in the morning sometimes. So we'll see how Ryan's looking today, taking 195 for his opening squat, 429 pounds. Gets that start command, sits it down, stands it up. Good, strong opening attempt there, 2-1. Right side maybe just a little high, but he gets credit for that lift. Good work there for Ryan. Up next, we've got Jesse Swan coming out. Jesse says, shout out anyone at home watching me wear a onesie and lift heavy circles for fun. that is what we're doing. We're lifting the heavy circles and looking fancy in our singlets. All right, here he comes. Oh, and he's looking fancy with the coordinated red and black. All right, Jesse. He's got 435 pounds on his back here, 197.5. Gets that start command, sits it down, stands it up. Excellent lift there for Jesse Swan. Gets credit for that 197.5. He is on the board. Up next, we have got Chris Rothenbury. Oh, Chris is opening at 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Bars loaded. Here he comes. Getting himself set up for this lift today. We were walking in at the same time, and he held the door open for me, so we can say he's a gentleman. And we'll see how he does at his opening squat. Locks out, yep, gets those knees. Yep, gets that start command, sits it down, stands it up, looks to depth from here, but we will see what they say. Oh, unfortunately, red lights, blue cards on that. So looks like either he didn't have his knees locked at the beginning or the end, or he could have had a little downward movement while he was standing that up. If you bounce, that will get you a blue card there on the red light. So Chris can come out, choose to either take that again or go up. Up next, we've got Damjan Bates coming out. Damjan says he's just going for a personal record and to have some fun. He and his sister have been training for it, and so they're really excited to do their best. Beautiful. He'll be happy to have a good lift on the board. 205 kilos is good for Mr. Bates. Good work there, Damjan. Up next, Ryan Schilling going to be coming out. Ryan Schilling's goal, he wants to have a blast. He wants to see what he can do. His best competition squat was 185 kilos, and he's opening well over that at 210. So he has been seeing some strength gains and is excited to show them off. We will see how this first lift here goes. Stands it up, no problem. We'll see what the refs say. White lights across the board for Ryan Schilling. Good work there. He gets credit for his 210 kilo lift. Up next, we have Mr. Tanner Richards coming out, also taking 210. Bar is loaded for Tanner. Looks like he's working with Weston there of good lift performance. Perhaps his coach there. We see Tanner getting the bar, standing it up, taking it out. Gets that start command, sits it down. Oh no! Ooh. Rolled off the front. He appears to be okay. Yep, spotters and loaders did an awesome job there, helping that from being any worse. There's a lot of weight on that bar, 462 pounds, so awesome job that everyone there, I think, yeah, they're going to want to not power clean that up, but maybe lift it off, get some weights, get some plates off. Good work there for the team. And it does appear that the lifter is okay. So we'll get everything. Yes. Very good work there by the spotters and loaders. Now we'll get this bar raised back up. All right, reloaded. All right. We will have Anthony Paradowski coming up next. I think I've got some info here on Anthony. Yeah, he's been seriously training powerlifting for about 5 years, but he's been lifting for about 18. This is funny. As a fellow 90s kid here, myself, he says his inspiration was originally to look like Goku from Dragon Ball Z, and then eventually Conan the Barbarian, and he says Eric Bugenhagen is his spirit animal, which I enjoy some Eric Bugenhagen on YouTube myself. And so I imagine this guy will be a lot of fun coming out here. He says, hi, Mom and Dad, and anyone else out there who may be watching. So we're excited to see what Anthony does here. All right. He also says he trains out of the Troll Cave, a.k.a. his garage in Broomfield. Oh, and he's got the fancy A7 kind of houndstooth purple-blue singlet on. Steps out, 462 pounds here. Sits it down, stands it right on up, steps it in. See what the judges say. 3 white lights there for Anthony. Good work, Anthony. Gets credit for that lift. Up next, we will have Mr. Darius Miller coming into it. Darius has been powerlifting for about 9 months. His friends got him into it. And he is shouting out his mom, his dad, his friends, and his family. He played box lacrosse for Team USA and Team Greece. So in addition to powerlifting, also strong in lacrosse. And it looks like he works with Alyssa Goldstein, she coaches at Uplift. They're in Boulder. Has a great team up there. See Darius here getting himself set up to approach 518 pounds. You can see those extra spotters and loaders there for the safety of the lifter and the safety of the spotters and loaders themselves. Want to protect everyone. See Darius here. Sits down, stands up, walks that bar in. 3 white lights for Darius. Amazing job. He gets credit for that lift. And we have Josh Mitchell closing out this first attempts here for this flight with 237.5 kilos. This is 523 pounds for Mr. Mitchell here. That bar is loaded as he comes out to 37.5 kilos, 523 pounds here for Josh Mitchell. Ooh, plenty deep on that squat, leaving no doubt. He sits it down, stands it up. 3 white lights there for Josh Mitchell. Beautiful squat to open up with. Up next, we'll have Mr. Matthew Samora. Matthew wants to beat his own PRs and to do his first competition. He is a student at CMU and a stay-at-home dad. And he trains with Julia in Grand Junction. So he's probably pretty excited to see that we've got a competition coming on the Western Slope next year. He can compete a little closer to home. All right, Matthew getting ready to come out for his second squat attempt here with 142.5. Gets himself set up. 314 pounds on that bar for Mr. Samora here. Gets that start command, sits it down, stands it up. Looked pretty good. 3 white lights for Matthew Samora. Moved pretty quick, so it'll be exciting to see what he decides to take for his third attempt. Up next, we've got Gabe Winker coming out. And Gabe will be taking 152.5 kgs. Looks like Gabe has competed before, and so we'll see how he does here with this squat, his second squat here. He steps it out, gets his start command, sits it down, stands it up. Good work, Gabe. Looked good. Yep, 3 white lights for Gabe on his second squat there. Up next, we've got Michael Esley coming out. Michael is a firefighter. He is a nationally certified EMT, and he was a competitive swimmer in high school. He is training out of Fort Collins and enjoys getting stronger. All right. He comes out here to the platform, gets his hands set where he wants them. Gets that bar on the back. Here he goes. Oh, not gonna get that one. Looks like maybe he just lost his balance a little bit. Unfortunately, red lights there for Michael, but he'll have one more attempt to come out and get a squat in his third attempt. With that, we'll see. We'll wish him the best. We got Robbie DeLeon coming up next for these this section of squatting. He'll also be taking 185 here. He got 175 on his first attempt, now making that jump to 185. Getting himself set up. Gets that start command, sits it down, plenty deep, stands it up. Looked like a good squat. Yep, 3 white lights for Robbie DeLeon. Good work. Amazing. Up next, we've got Quinn Williams coming out. Quinn will be taking his second attempt here, 195 pounds, or I'm sorry, not pounds, definitely not pounds, 195 kilos, which is 429 pounds. Getting Quinn hyped up. Got to send this one. I think last time he didn't quite have it deep enough and maybe missed a command, so we'll send him all of that patience to wait for that rack command and wait for that start command. He gets himself set up. Gets his start command. Sink it deep, Quinn. There you go. Stands it up, wait. Walks it in. 2 to 1, unfortunately, not quite deep enough on the sides. And so he's going to have to come back on his third attempt and really sink that one down and get some credit for his squat there. All right, we've got Chris Rothbury coming up next. Chris Rothenberry will have 207.5 kgs, so going up on his squat here. Here he comes, taking 457 pounds. Gets that bar on his back. Sets his feet. Gets that start command, sets his brace, squats plenty low, stands up, wait for those commands, walks it in. 3 white lights for Chris Rothenberry. He is on the board. We love to see it. Good work, Chris. Up next, got Ryan Volkert coming in. He's going to be hitting 210 kilos, 462 pounds. About 463 pounds. Oops, sorry about that. There we go. Wrong button on the panel. Ryan coming out, hitting 462 here, loading it up. Oh, walking it out. Get that balance, settle in. Gets his start command. Sets. Stand it up, calls the spotters in. He gets stuck with that one, unfortunately. And he did a great job staying with that bar. Anytime a lifter shakes their head, calls the spotters in, it is super important that they stay with the bar. We don't want to dump this bar off the back or drop it on the spotters and loaders for the safety of everyone. And so he did a great job staying with that. Up next, we have got Tanner Richards coming out, taking 210 kilos again. Hoping he will send him the good energy to get this 210. Sink it nice and deep, wait for those commands. He stands it up, steps it out. Stands it up. Now, I'm not sure he got the start command. Okay, he must have gotten the start command. I missed it. Good work, Tanner, on the board. 3 white lights for his squat there. Excellent work. Up next, we've got Jesse Swan coming out. He's been powerlifting for about 3 years. He got into it when he realized that bodybuilding is hard and he has small calves. Yep, got to have big, powerful calves to get into the bodybuilding world, I guess. But he's doing great here. He's a power lifter. He works for Agilent Technologies as a QC analyst, doing analytical chemistry and quality control on Myrna molecules that get used in gene therapy. He's been lifting at a Gold's Gym. Nice. Stands it up. 3 white lights for Jesse Swan. He's doing great. Got that credit there for 210. Up next, we've got Ryan Schilling coming out to the platform for 220 kilos. Ryan is a fellow live streamer. He works on the live stream operations team for Flow Sports. And so he knows a thing or two about some live streaming some sporting events. He also really enjoys metal detecting, which is an interesting interesting hobby. I'm curious about what the most interesting thing he's ever found metal detecting is. All right, steps out here with 220 kgs. Sits it down, stands it up, walks it in, and 2-1. Good lift there for Ryan. Middle thought he was a little high on that lift, but he gets credit for that. Up next, we've got Anthony Paradowski coming out. Anthony is also a karaoke fiend. He loves belting out the most ridiculous songs. He's a huge musical and live theater fan and has competed in multiple marathons in the past. Also was a rugby player in high school and post-college. Nice deep squat there. Looked pretty good for Anthony. We shall see. Yes, 3 white lights for Mr. Paradowski. Getting credit for that. Up next, we got the same weight. Damjan coming out. He's been powerlifting for about a year. His friends got him into it. He always enjoyed Olympic weightlifting. And so if you're not familiar, the Olympic lifts are the clean and jerk and the snatch. And then here in powerlifting, we have the squat, the bench, and the deadlift. Here comes Mr. Damjan, who's shouting out his family and his girls, Cameron and Piper. Thanks everyone for cheering him on. He steps out, gets settled. Squats it low, not gonna make it through that sticking point, unfortunately. Red lights there for Damjan on his second attempt. He's got one more attempt though. He can come out on his third squat and try that one again. Up next, we've got Darius Miller. Darius Miller, his goal is to lift more weight than the last one. So he's, let's see, 245 is what he's aiming for here. Let me do some math. Yeah, looks like he's right on track to lift more than last time. So we'll see how he does here. He's coming out for 245 kgs here. Getting himself set up. Oh, he's got to get himself centered how he likes it. Lifters can do that, can step it in and step it out. Get in that right position. Once again, we got our team of 5 out there. And he is not getting the start command. There he goes. Sits it down, stands it up. Looks like he just needed to get those knees set for that. He gets 2-1, good lift. Right side, maybe thought maybe he didn't have his knees locked at the beginning or the end, or perhaps did a little downward movement in that lift. But he got credit for that, 2-1, good lift. Up next, we have got Josh Mitchell closing out this second attempts here. He has got 562 pounds on the bar here for 255 kgs. Here comes Josh getting himself set up, stepping it out. Nice deep squat. Really uses that that power, that speed, stands it right up. No problem for Josh. He gets his 3 white lights. All right, we're back to the top of the order for our third squats. These will be our very last squats of this afternoon as we take and finish out this section. All right, Matthew Samora. He also says he's a great Cards Against Humanity player. So maybe play some Cards Against Humanity in the warm-up room. He is here doing his first competition. Says his stepmom got him to try it out, and he loves it. And so he's having a good time so far. Seems to be having a good day. Bar is loaded here for Mr. Samora. Matthew coming out to the bar, getting himself set up. He's got 330 pounds on that bar, 150 kilos. Nice position, standing it up, stepping out to where he wants to be. Gets that start command, sits down, stands it up, keep driving. He stands it all the way up, and 3 white lights for Matthew Samora. Has a perfect squat session. Greens across the board. Good work for Matthew Samora. Up next, Gabe Winker coming out. Gabe is making a jump here to 155 kilos. So far, he's been successful in his first 2 attempts. So we will see what he has got here for his third and final squat attempt today. 155 kilos, 341 pounds here. Gets his start command, sets, sinks that squat, stands it up. Good work, Gabe. Easy 155. Pretty smooth looking third attempt there for him. Excellent, excellent job. Up next, we've got Michael Esley coming out. And now Michael needs to get this one. He has missed his first 2 attempts at the squat, unfortunately. And I feel like both of them were technicalities. Maybe the second one, I think he just got a little stuck. He's going to be taking that weight again. 175 kilos here for Michael Esley. You got this. We're cheering you on. You can do this. He's a firefighter, so he knows how to handle stressful situations. He gets himself set up. Wait for those commands. Gets the start. Sits it down. Stands it up. Drives it up. We'll see if he was deep enough. Oh, he didn't get... Oh, he didn't wait for the rack command. Unfortunately, 2-1. No credit, so Michael will not have a recorded squat today, which unfortunately means he will not receive a total, although he is able to still lift in the bench and the deadlift, but unfortunately will not get a total for the day. Up next, we've got Robbie De Leon coming up, getting ready. He's been looking good so far today with his first 2 attempts. Here he goes, taking his third attempt, 192.5 kgs. Gets his start command. Sets it down nice and deep. Stick with it. He gets through. Stands up, 192.5 kilos. 3 white lights. Good work for Robbie. Up next, we've got Quinn. Robbie, who just finished, also had a perfect squat day, so he'll be excited about that. We've got Quinn Williams coming up. Quinn is another one. We want to cheer him on extra loud to get this attempt to get a squat on the board. Oops. Here comes Quinn to the platform. He's going to wait for his commands. He's going to sink that squat. He's got it. You can do this, Quinn. Yep, he's getting himself hyped up. Let's all cheer him on. You got this, Quinn. Gets his start command. Sets it down plenty deep. Stand it up, stand it up, stand it up. Oh, wait for the rack command. Oh, 2-1. He got it. He ends up getting that squat. So he has recorded a squat today. Quinn Williams 2-1, so he gets credit for that 195. Looks like he was about to jump the command, caught himself, gets credit for the lift. Beautiful work. We've got Ryan Volkert coming out here for his third squat attempt. Going to be taking 210 again. Missed 210. I think he got a little off balance on his second attempt with it, and so we will see how this third attempt here goes for him. This is 400, just about 463 pounds that he is loading up here. Steps it out. Finds his balance. Gets his feet under him. Settles in. Gets his start command. Sits it down, stand it up, keep driving those knees out, knees out, knees out. Ooh, he starts to lose his balance. Spotter's there to catch him. Unfortunately, he does not get that, but we had spotters, Pete, behind there helping out. Always good to have a good team of spotters and loaders. These folks are volunteering their time helping out, and we sure appreciate it. It is so supportive to the lifters to know that you've got folks there loading your bar, you've got folks there keeping an eye on you, keeping you safe. So good catch there. Nice job, Ryan. He'll get credit for 195, so he does have a recorded squat. He's still in it. And we've got Tanner Richards coming up next. Tanner will be taking 220 kgs. Here comes Tanner coming out to the platform. 485 pounds on the bar here for Mr. Richards. He gets himself ready, steps it out, gets that start command, sits it down, stands it up, drive those knees out, stick with it, he gets it. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Tanner. Good work, Tanner. Getting credit there for that 220. Next, Dom John Bates coming out. He played college football and was also in the military, so thank you for your service, Mr. Bates. He'll be coming out to the platform here to take 220. He did miss this on his second attempt, but he can come out here and hit it on his third. Getting himself set up, shouting out his family and his girls, Cameron and Piper, cheering him on. Oh, he stands it up. I don't know if he got deep enough, but he stands it up. Yep, red lights on that one. Red cards for that. Unfortunately, did not get that one quite low enough for credit on that lift. We've got Chris Rothenberry making a big jump here. 200 to 207. Got 207 now. Taking a jump up to 225 kilos for Chris Rothenberry. He gets himself set up. I think that first one just wasn't quite deep enough, but he came back, got that second, and here we will cheer him on for his third. Gets himself walked out. Nice wide position. Gets set, sits it down, plenty low, stick with it, and he stands it up. Waits for that rack command, replaces the bar. 3 white lights for Chris Rothenberry. So he finishes his squat section with 220, 222.5, 490 pounds there. Jesse Swan coming out next. Jesse Swan's coach is Daniel Cardona, and he says he lifts in any public gym that won't kick him out. Right now he's lifting at a Gold's Gym in Longmont. He's big into archery hunting and teaching himself how to elk hunt right now. Drive those knees out, stick with it, stick with it. Oh, he fought through that. Waits for the rack command, gets those white lights. Yes, good work, Jesse. He was coming in, his best squat had been 205 kgs, and so he picked up quite a PR there, finishing his squats with 222.5 kgs, so big PRs there for him. Up next, we got Ryan Schilling coming out. Ryan also blew away some PRs. Looks like his previous current best was 185 kgs. He smoked that in his opener at 210. Now going to be taking 227.5. Taking us just over 500 pounds. So once again, you can see we've got those 5 spotters up there for the safety of the lifter and the safety of the spotters themselves. We want everyone to be safe in this. He steps it out. Gets his start command. Nice brace. Sits down, stands up. Works through it. We'll see what the judges say. 2-1, unfortunately, left and center. Did not have him reading quite deep enough on that squat, and so unfortunately he will not get credit for the 227.5, but he will walk away with that 220 kg squat. So good work there for Ryan. Up next, Anthony Paradowski coming out. Anthony is getting ready to take 230 kilos. Sits it down, stands it up, drive those knees. Oh, beautiful. Not too difficult looking. And he, I think that's a new PR for him as well. He had 222.5 kg listed, and he just walked away with 230. So he has picked up a new platform PR. Darius Miller coming up next. Darius Miller will be taking 255 kilos, 562.18 pounds. He already edged out his, I think he edged out his PR on his second attempt, so he's just going to add to that here on his third attempt. He works at Ironworks Performance and has played lacrosse in the past and been pretty successful at that as well. Here comes Mr. Darius Miller. He's reminding other competitors, don't worry or think about it too much. Just lift the weight like no one is watching. You got this, Darius. Darius getting set. Sits it down. Stands it up. Walks it in. Looks pretty good. 3 white lights for Darius Miller. That was 560 and change pounds, and his best previously was 550. So he has edged out that new PR. Excellent, excellent work. We got Josh Mitchell closing out our last squat today, taking 584 pounds, 265 kilos here for Josh Mitchell. Got the team of spotters ready. Gets his start command, sits it down, sinks it. Oh, and unfortunately does not stand that one up. Handshakes to all the people. Yes, thanking them for keeping him safe up there, helping him out in that lift. All right. Excellent, excellent work. That will bring us to the end of our squats for today. We will be back with bench pressing, Flight J, coming up a little later on, and about 10 minutes here once they get this set up. So we will be back with you in a little over 10 minutes to get our bench presses going on for Flight J. We'll be starting off with Nicholas and going from there. We'll be back in a little bit with more lifting for you. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We are going to be getting ready here for our first bench presses of the day. We've got Flight J coming up first. Nicholas will be coming out, opening at 65 kilos, about 143 pounds here on the bar for him as they get this all set up for his bench press. For the bench press, if you're watching from home and you aren't familiar with the rules of powerlifting, the referees have different things they're looking for, and there are different commands that people need to listen for, the lifter needs to listen for. The bench has 3 of those, and so they will come out. They can either take the bar out of the rack themselves or have it handed off to them. Then they will be given the start command. Then they'll be given the lower to the chest. Once the bar is motionless on the chest, they will get that press command to raise it back up. And then once they have it back up, they will be given the rack command to replace that bar into the rack. Nicholas takes that bar out, lowers down to the chest, gets that press command, raises it back up. We will see what the judges say. We get, what's it going to be? We're on pins and needles. Sometimes, 3 white lights there for Nicholas. 3 white lights, his first lift, he is on the board. Up next, we've got RJ coming in for 92.5 kgs. You can see our spotters and loaders getting that bar set up and ready for him. RJ looks like not taking a lift off. He'll be coming out here, taking 92.5 kgs. This will be just over 200 pounds here for RJ. Going to be lifting it off himself. Getting set up. Lifts it out. Gets a start command. Lowers that bar to the chest. Gets that press command. And gets that rack command. Looked pretty good there for RJ. 3 white lights. 92.5. He's got it. Up next, we have Mr. Nick Gunter. Got a Sean coming up soon, but this is Nick Gunter. I don't have information on Nick's best lifts, but he is going to be coming out here opening at 97.5 kgs. Just almost 215 pounds, 214.95. He is getting ready over there. The bar is loaded. He comes on out. He is going to take a lift off. You are able to get a lift off from one of the spotters and loaders. Sometimes it helps you just get that bar in position. All right, steps out of the way. And he's fighting it. He's fighting it. Keep going. He's stuck. He is frozen. Nope, not gonna get that one. Sometimes you hit that spot, you get a little stuck with it. That was a really good fight by Nick. He'll come out on his second attempt. He can take that again or try a second there. Got Taylor Dickman coming up next. Taylor just had a knee replacement last year, and so he said he's just looking to have some fun in this meet and to start regaining his strength. His best bench, 255 pounds. So let's see. Yeah, 115 kilos. So he's opening here at 100. He gets the bar, gets that start command, presses, re-racks that bar. 3 white lights for Taylor. Excellent work there on his bench press opener. Up next, we got Mr. Sean Glade coming out. Sean played college hockey right here in Colorado, and he loves the science behind lifting. I agree. It is fascinating to learn about all of the different ways to program, all of the different ways to train. It is fascinating. So I agree, Sean. We will see what he's got here for this bench press. Lowers that bar. Quick press, and he gets that 102.5 up. Easy looking bench press for him. There for his opener. Gets credit. Up next, we've got Taylor DiTallo. Taylor's coming out. He is opening at 105 kgs. That's about 230 pounds. Got this here for Taylor. All right, Taylor coming out to the platform, getting himself set up. You can see he's got his wrist wraps on. Lowers that bar. And racks 3 white lights for Taylor DiTallo. In the bench press, you will sometimes see lifters wearing wrist wraps. That can be supportive. Lifted heavy weights, especially, it's nice to have kind of a wider hand position, and so wrist wraps can feel nice and supportive on those wrists. Getting the bar set here for Devin Perrault. Devin's had a good day so far. Getting his squats done. Got 180 kilos there. Getting ready to take 130 kilos here for his bench press. Getting his hand set. Going to be getting a lift off there. Start command given. Devin lowers that bar with great intention. Presses. Replaces that bar to the rack. 3 white lights. He also has a nice, very slow, intentional squat, I remember. So he is a very thoughtful lifter, maintaining that tension. Up next, we've got John Ibrero coming out, opening his bench press at 135 kgs. This is almost 300 pounds. Massive bench press here for this gentleman who is 180, 190 pounds body weight. So huge 300-pound bench press here for this gentleman. He'll be doing his own lift off, it looks like. So getting himself set up there. Getting that bar off. Lowers the bar. Presses up. Replaces that bar. Looks pretty good. Yes, 3 white lights for John. Excellent lift there. 135 kilos going down for his opener. Up next, Jeremy Smith coming in next. Jeremy Smith is going to be opening at 142.5 kilos. This is 314 pounds, almost 315. So if you're lifting in a commercial gym, that would be 3 45-pound plates on both sides. Looks a little different because we lift in kilos here in the powerlifting world, but this is a big, nice big bench press that he's got here. So we'll see how this 142.5 opener looks. Lowers that bar down. Oh, presses it right back up. Good power. 3 white lights there for Jeremy Smith. No problem for him. Excited to see what he loads up for his second and third attempts. We've got Nicholas coming back to the top of the order. Nicholas here with 72.5 kgs on the bar. Amazing. He's in our 60 60 kilo weight class, and so this is over body weight bench press for him today. Coming in with, oops, see him, there he is, getting ready to come on out. And he is one of those lifters going without knee sleeves, without a belt, no wrist wraps. He's just out here being strong, showing us what he can do. Get those commands. Presses it right on up. Amazing. 2 white lights for Nicholas. He did get 1 blue card, and so that blue might have been a little downward motion of the bar, or perhaps not having his arms fully straightened out, but he does get credit for that lift, 2-1. Up next, we've got RJ coming in with 97.5 kilos. This will be 214.95 pounds, so just under 215. Bar is loaded here for RJ. Coming out, looks like he's going to be doing his own liftoff. He gets himself set up. And you can see he's one of those lifters who gets his feet up a little bit to get those shoulders set. Get a nice arch in the back so you can get good power out of the legs and the shoulders. Lowers that bar down, presses it up. Good work there for RJ. 3 white lights. Up next, Nick Gunter coming in. He's going to be taking 97.5 again, giving this one a second shot here on his second attempt. You can see him there getting ready, getting those wrist wraps on. The bar is loaded for Nick as he comes out to the platform, getting ready to take 97.5 kilos, just under 215 pounds. Getting a lift off there from the spotters and loaders. He gets that bar. Start command. Quick to the chest. Keep pressing. Doesn't have to be even as they press up. They just both got to get there, and there can't be downward motion. And then he gets that command to set it back. 3 white lights for Nick. He has got a bench press on the board. He will be very happy about that. Excellent work, Nick. That was a little grinder, but he stuck with it and got that bar up. Yeah, the arms can come up unevenly, but there just can't be any downward motion of the bar. Can't go up and down. And as a lifter, you don't want it to go up and down. You want it to just be going up. And so he will get credit there for that lift. Up next, Taylor Dickman coming out. Taylor is currently a civil litigation attorney, and his coach is Derek Bailey from Sioux City, Iowa. Here we go for Taylor Dickman. He has been lifting less than 3 years and had a knee replacement. Nice job driving that up. Racks it in, 107.5. Goes down for Taylor Dickman. Awesome work there. He gets that lift. Moving on, another Taylor, Taylor DiTallo, coming in, taking 110 for his second attempt. Taylor DiTallo coming to the platform, doing his own liftoff here. Gets his hands set on that bar. Lifts it off. Start command given, lowers it. Replaces that bar back to the rack. 3 white lights for Taylor DiTallo. Excellent work. Amazing. Up next, we got Sean Glade. Sean wants to shout out his family and his Avalanche coworkers. He works for the Colorado Avalanche on the ice patrol. So he is out there shoveling ice during the games, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool job. Especially, I imagine that's very fun if you're a big hockey fan. All right, Sean coming out here, getting himself set up for this 110 kilos. Gets his lift off. Oops. Down to the chest. Presses up, sticking with it. Amazing. Had just a moment of a grind there, but he pushed through it. 3 white lights for Sean Glade. Amazing. Got Devin Peralt coming up next with 137 kilos on the bar here. This takes us over 300 pounds. This will be 303.14 pounds here on the board for Devin Peralt. He got that 130 nice and easily on his first one. He'll have his second one, and he is our lifter who has that wonderful, slow, intentional, locked-in form. So we will watch him here. This is with a very technical bench press. Oops. There we go. Lowers that bar down. Drive it, drive it, drive it, drive it, drive it. Oh, maybe some up and down. Yeah, it started coming down. So good work, spotters. Lifted that one up for him. He can come back. He's got one more attempt, so he can come out and try that 137.5 again, or he can choose to go up. But we'll see what he does there. Our next lifter will be John Ibrero, coming out taking 142.5 kgs. This is 314.16 pounds here on the bar for him. Looked good at 135. Also had a pretty solid squat day, so we'll see what he does here on this bench. Lifts off, gets his start command. Press command given. He's fighting through it. He gets the lift, presses it up. Refs agree. 3 white lights for Mr. Abrero. Excellent lift there. Up next, Jeremy Smith closing this out. His advice to folks lifting for the first time, have fun and be flexible to adjust your numbers based on how the day is going, which I think that is so true. Sometimes you come in with something in mind, and depending on where you are, how you are that day, things might be higher or lower than you're expecting. So he is right. Got to be flexible. All right. Getting himself set up here. Getting his shoulders set, stepping those heels down. Just has to make sure to keep his backside down on the bench once he is in the lift. Nice power. Re-racks that bar. Amazing lift. Good job, Jeremy. 3 white lights, 150. Ain't no thing. He's got it. All right. Up next, back to the top of the order, we've got Nicholas coming in, taking a 5-kilo jump here to 77.5 kgs. Got those red plates. You got this, Nicholas. Bars loaded. Here he comes. Coming out to the platform. Getting himself set up for this lift here. Lifts that bar off. Drives it up. Oh, his feet might have come off the ground. So he might, I didn't have, yeah, okay. So he gets 2 to 1. Good lift on that. He did get a yellow light, which can have an assortment of reasons. Could be missing a command, could be lifting the head, the shoulders, or the backside off of the bench, raising the feet, sinking the bar into the chest after it's motionless. I think maybe it might have been a foot there for him. We will see, but he did great. He got his squats, or his lifts in. Nicholas coming up next, taking 102.5 kgs, getting his lift off. Lowers down, fights through it. He getting stuck. Oh, you got it. Oh, I feel like he's had a few of those. Yes, unfortunately, no lift there for Mr. Gunter. But he will get credit for 97.5 that he got on his second attempt. So he has got a lift on the board. Up next, Robin Jake, who I believe I have heard the announcer calling RJ out there. So I've been calling him RJ. I hope that's okay. Robin Jake, if you prefer to go by Robin Jake, I apologize. But you're having a great day. He's getting ready to come out here, taking 105 kgs. This is 231 and a half pounds. Getting himself set up for this lift. Driving those shoulders into the bench, lifting off. He'll lower that backside down. Yep. Comes down to the chest. Presses, fights through it. Gets that lift, 105 kgs, goes down for RJ. Amazing work. And I think, yeah, I had 102.5 as his previous platform PR, and he just got 105. So I think that was a new platform PR there for RJ. So good work there. We got Sean coming up next. Sean is coming out. He can solve a Rubik's Cube in 10 seconds. So he is a smart guy. Knows his way around a Rubik's Cube and seems to be doing pretty well on his lifts here today too. Taking 115 kgs here for his second attempt. Or I'm sorry, third attempt. Got his second attempt at 110. Getting that bar just where he wants it. Got to get everything in place. All right. Let's see it, Sean. Fights through it. 115 kilos. Down and up with it. Amazing 3 white lights there for Sean. Awesome, awesome work. Did great. He gets credit for that lift. We've got Taylor Dickman coming up next. Taylor, who is a retired professional golfer. Coming out here, showing us his powerlifting prowess now. Fighting through it, grinding, not gonna get it, unfortunately. Spotters help him out with that one. Red lights, but that is okay. He got credit. He'll get credit for his 107.5 kgs on his second attempt for his bench. Up next, we've got another Taylor DiTallo, coming up after him. Taking 117.5 kgs. Getting connected with the spotter there to talk about the handoff. Some spotters, or some lifters like a handoff. Others opt to lift it off themselves. Whatever works best. Lifter preference. He gets that bar. Oops. Presses it up. Places it back. 3 white lights for Taylor DiTallo. Getting credit for that third bench. Awesome work. Up next, we've got Devin Perrault coming out. He's going to try 137.5 again. He missed this one on his second attempt, but it's going to come out and try it again here for his third attempt. This is just over 300 pounds, 303.14. He's going to opt for a lift off here. Gets himself set up. You can see the lifter's got, He's got some chalk there on his back. We've got some chalk on the bench. That's just to keep your shoulders locked into place. You don't want to be sliding when you're driving down into the shoulders to raise that bar. Nice intentional descent. Presses up, fight through it. Yes, 137.53. White lights for Devin Perrault. He comes back, he gets it. Amazing work. He gets credit for that 137.5. Awesome job. Up next, we're going to have John Ibrero coming out, making a 2.5 kilo jump to 145 for his last lift here. Here he comes, getting himself set up for this 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Lifts off, lowers his backside down. Drive, drive, drive. Oh, he's stuck, shakes his head, letting the spotters know, come in and help me. Amazing effort. He will get credit for his 142.5 kilo second attempt. And that 145, he'll come back for that another day. Last in this section of our bench press, closing out bench presses for Flight J, we will have Mr. Jeremy Smith coming out. Jeremy's coach is Weston from Goodlift Performance, and he trains in Littleton, Colorado. Store manager for Corvus Coffee in Littleton. Going for a big bench press here at 336 pounds. Oh, not going to be there for him today. Unfortunately, red lights for that one. That's okay. He'll come back and get that another time. But I do believe he PR'd his bench press in his second attempt. We had his best at 325, and I do believe he surpassed that in his second attempt. So excellent job. Up next, we've got John Pearson, who's going to be coming out, opening for his flight here. Here comes John. John Pearson getting himself set up. Just here lifting for fun today. Having a pretty good day so far. Lifts off his bench press. Oh, I don't know if he got the start command. He might have jumped that. We will see. Yes, red lights, unfortunately, for that one. I think he might have missed that start command. So he can come back, get that one on his second attempt. Just got to wait. Again, for the bench press, the lifter lifts the bar off or receives that lift off, and then the head ref will give them the start command. That tells the lifter they can lower that bar to their chest. Then once the bar is motionless on the chest, the lifter will be given the press command to raise that bar back up. And then they have to show control with it over top before being given the rack command to replace that bar back into the rack. Justin Farron coming up today. This is his first meet. And he did not squat, so this is our first time seeing him here. He's just doing deadlift and bench. Awesome. Nice, quick bench press there for Mr. Farron. Did great. He said his father was a longtime power lifter, and he wanted to see what he could achieve in the sport. So he's doing great. We're excited to see what he comes out with for the rest of his performance today. Up next, Mr. Marion Reyes, taking 100 kilos. This is about 220.46 pounds. Getting that lift off there, getting set up. Gets the start command, lowers to the chest, presses up. Nice smooth opener there for Marion. Gets that 100 kilos, no problem. Got Will Kopcha coming up next, one of my muscle and mindset teammates. Will did not give me a bio, and as much as I want to make up some random facts about him, I do know that he is a chemist, and I believe he works in environmental. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Will. You should have given me your information. But he's doing great. I do believe he snagged a PR in his bench or his deadlift, so we'll wish him well here in his bench. Lowers that bar, presses it up, replaces that bar, 110 kilos, gets credit for that. 3 white lights for Will. Good work. Up next, Andrew McKee coming out. This is Andrew's first meet. He's having a good day so far. Got on the board with some squats. Getting credit for 187.5 kgs there. Now coming out to take 115 kilos for his opening bench press, which is 253 pounds. Getting himself set up there. Gets his lift off. Gets that start command. Presses it up. Fast off the chest. Good power there for Andrew McKee. 3 white lights. Up next, we've got Christopher Bigelow coming out. Christopher will be opening at 117.5 kilos, just about 259 pounds. All right, we'll see what he's got here for his opening bench press. Gets his start command, gets his press command, and the rack command. That's how it's done. Good work, Christopher. Getting 3 white lights for his opening bench press. Up next, we've got Jacob Siegel coming out, getting that second set of reds on there. We are now up to 281 pounds on the bar. You can see the spotters and loaders adjusting the safeties there. Always good. I mean, we've got spotters to help out, but you definitely want your safeties set in place too to keep you safe if that bar starts coming back down. Jacob Siegel here with 127.5, 281 pounds. Getting his lift off. Start command given. Beautiful, nice and fast off the chest. 3 white lights for Jacob. Excellent work. Up next, we've got Denver Del Mundo coming out, taking 132.5 for his opener here. This is 292 pounds. Coming out, getting ready to take this weight. Denver doing his own liftoff here. Oops. There we go. Lowers that bar to the chest. Soft tap. Press command given and racks it. 3 white lights for Denver Del Mundo. Moving that 132 like nothing. Up next, Christian Templo coming out with 140 kilos. This is over 300 pounds. 308 here for him. He's having a good day. We'll bring this into the bench press for him now. Got his back chalked so he doesn't slide. Gets himself set up under that bar. Lifts it off, lowers the heels and the backside. Nice job. Good opener there for Christian. 3 white lights. Amazing. Up next, we've got John Mall coming out. John taking 142.5. This is 314 pounds that he is going to have on the bar here as he comes out to the platform now. John lowering that bar down, driving it up. Good force, good power. I'm like trying not to make the joke that he like mauled that lift, but he's got the punny last name. John Mall doing great, getting that 142.5 kgs. Up next, we've got Morgan Wong coming out, taking 145 kilos. This is 319.67 pounds that he is going to be taking here, getting himself up. He had a great squat day, very fast and efficient with his squats. We'll see how his benches look today. Start command given. Smooth pressing that bar up. 3 white lights for Morgan. Beautiful job. Up next, we've got Leyland coming out. Leyland had an awesome squat, finishing off just under 600 pounds with 595 for his squat. He is here opening his bench press at 147. Big lift here for Mr. Umblas. Here he comes. He gets that crowd behind him, getting himself set up and ready for 325 pounds here on this bar. Huge, huge bench press. Doing his own lift off. Drives those shoulders back under the bar, lowers the backside down. Start command given. Lowers to his chest, raises it up, racks that bar, and 2-1. He gets credit for that. Center ref, yellow card. Yellow kind of is a little bit of a catch-all in terms of what the infraction might have been. Might have missed a command. Might have had a little sinking. Might have lifted something off of the bench. So not sure exactly what it was, but he gets credit for that lift, 2-1. And now we've got John Pearson coming up next, back at the top of the order here. John works in building maintenance for high rises and just been competing for about a year. He's self-coached and he trains out of Lifetime Fitness in Westminster. Getting himself set up here for this 90-kilo bench press. Start command given. Lowers to the chest, raises it up. Beautiful, gets credit. I think that first one he maybe missed on technicality of a command, but he comes back out. Didn't need that first attempt. He's moved on, got his second, looks good. Up next, we have got Justin Farron coming out. Justin wants to shout out his amazing wife, Angelica, for always being his rock, and his parents, Rana and Ron. His dad, Ron, has been his coach, and he trains out of his home gym up in Longmont, and he is a licensed Colorado civil engineer working in water and wastewater treatment. Here we go, Justin. Grinding through it. He got it. Kept pressing up there. 3 white lights for Justin Farron, who is doing that push-pull today, which means he is not doing the squat, but he will be with us for the bench and the deadlift. And he is doing great so far, hitting his bench numbers. Up next, same weight, got Marion Reyes coming out here to also take 110. He was jumping a little bit, getting out here, but the refs have called that the bar is loaded. He's coming out, getting ready to take this 110 even, 242 pounds. He's got the bar there. Lowers it down, presses it up, re-racks it, looks pretty smooth. 3 white lights there for Mr. Marion Reyes. Amazing lift. Amazing. Moving on, we have got William Kopcha, my teammate from Muscle and Mindset, coming up next. He's going to be taking 115 here for his second attempt. Bar is loaded for William. Here he comes. Getting himself set up under the bar. We don't often train at the same time, but I hear he's got pretty good yap game. He's a fun guy to train in the gym with. Beautiful, lowers it down. Drives through it. Replaces. 3 white lights there for William Kopcha. And I see that his previous platform PR was 112.5, so he just snagged a 2.5 kilo PR there for a platform PR, and he's still got one more attempt. So we'll see what he comes out and does for his third. Got Andrew McKee coming up next. Andrew is shouting out his roommates Alex and Jake and his coworkers from the Coors Brewery. He's just lifting for fun today, but he's doing great. Good job there for Andrew. Quick down, quick up. Nice looking second attempt there for his bench press. Gets credit for 120. Up next, we'll have Christopher Bigelow coming to the platform, taking 122.5. Connecting there with our spotter about handoff. Coming out, taking 122.5, little 5 kilo jump there from his first attempt, which looked great. Gets that start command. Press command. Fight through it. Beautiful. He gets credit. 3 white lights for Christopher Bigelow. Up next, we've got Jason Siegel coming out, taking 132.5 kgs. Bar is loaded for Mr. Siegel. Looks like he tied his PR on his opener. Got that, so we will see here his second attempt, 132.5. Getting himself set up for this bench press. Gets his lift off. Nice. Looks good there for Jacob Siegel. New platform PR for him, and he's still got one more attempt. Good lift there. We've got Denver Del Mundo coming up next. He's going to be taking 137.5 kgs. Getting ready to lift this. This is just over 300 pounds, 303. You can see him getting set up here for this lift. Getting under the bar. Locking those shoulders in. He lifts it off, lowers the backside down, gets his start command. Just taps the chest, gets the press command, re-racks. Refs say 3 white lights for Denver. He's having a great performance here in the bench. Up next, we've got Christian Templo coming out, taking a 5-kilo jump to 145 kilos. This is just under 320 pounds. Bar is loaded here for Christian Templo. Comes out to the bar, gets himself tucked under, taking 319 pounds, 145 kilos. Start command given. Press and rack. Smooth looking bench press there for Christian Templo. 145 kilos, no problem. Up next, we got John Mall taking an 7.5 kilo jump from 142.5, which he was successful at, taking it to 150. Bar is loaded here for John Mall. 330 on the bar. Getting himself set up. Gets that nice arch in the back. Having a nice arch in your back helps you lock in your leg drive. Helps get your nice ability to drive down into your shoulders. Lowers that bar, presses up. Little wobble, but I don't think there was any up and down movement. Yeah, good lift. Refs give him 3 white lights. Up next, we have got Morgan Wong coming out next, taking 152.5 kilos. This is 336 pounds. All right, here comes Morgan. Very fast squatter. So far, very fast, good bencher. We will watch the second attempt. Nice power. He almost moves faster on the way up than he does on the way down. Nice job there for Morgan. 152 kilos, no problem. And also taking 152 kilos, we have Leyland Umblus coming out, who's been very impressive today. I just did some quick math. 87.9 is his body weight in kilos. So I do believe this is 1.75 times body weight. Almost a double body weight bench press. He is here at 336 pounds. Well, weighing, I think, just about 190. Yeah, 193 body weight. So incredibly strong gentleman here. Getting this bar, 336 pounds for his bench press. Second attempt. Start command given. Taps the chest. Locks it out. Rack command given. And 3 white lights for Leyland. We'll see what he comes out with for his third attempt. I'm thinking it's probably going to be something pretty big. All right. We got John Pearson coming out next, starting us off in our third attempts of the bench press here for this flight. John Pearson's bar is loaded. All right, John, taking this jump to 107.5 kilos. Getting those shoulders set. drive it. Oh, he's going to get stuck. Gets stuck in his bench press. Not going to be there today. He will get credit for his 90 kilos that he got for his second. So good work there for John. Gets one on the board, and he can hit that 107 sometime in the future. I'm sure he's got it. Justin Farron coming up next. Justin's been consistently training for about the last 2 years, but this is his first meet. His dad was a longtime power lifter, and so he wanted to see what he could achieve in the sport. And it sounds like his dad, Ron, has been his coach. He also competed in outrigger canoe racing in the Central Coast of California. Oh, fight with it, Justin. He is not going to get that one. Sometimes it just gets stuck there coming off the chest. So unfortunately, no lift for Justin, but he will get credit for his 110 that he picked up on his second attempt. Up next, Will Kopcha coming out. Will has already beat his platform PR of 112.5. He beat that on his second, so now he's just adding to it with 117. Will also picked up a PR on his squats today, so he's having an excellent showing here. Getting his lift off. Setting the backside down. Here you go, Will. Start command given. Lowers down. Press, 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 press. Keep going, Will. Keep going, keep going. Get that right arm. Get that right arm. He fought through it. And it looks like, 2-1. Not going to get credit for that lift. They might have seen some up and down movement. He might have moved his feet, lifted his backside off the bench. Yellow can mean any number of things, but he walks away with a platform PR in his squat and his bench, so he's having a solid day. Up next, Andrew McKee coming out next. Andrew taking 125, 275 pounds here for his third squat, or his third bench attempt. Getting his lift off. Fighting. Nope, he's not going to get that one. That is okay. You'll see that on bench. I remember, I believe one of the commentators during Raw Nationals was saying that it's actually statistically more likely that you miss your third attempt bench than hitting it. Because sometimes that one can just be, it's such a technical lift. If you're out of place at all, it can be difficult to drive it up. But these gentlemen have been doing great. Marion here, 125 on the bar, 275 pounds. Start command given to the chest. Drive it, Marion. Drive, drive, drive. Fight with it. Keep going, keep going. He shakes his head, telling those spotters, come in. They help him out. And we have got a good lift for him previously. He will get credit for his 110. That was a pretty big jump, taking a 15-kilo jump there for his third. And I think we have a guest coming to join us on the mic, Coach Amanda Piro. She's got some lifters here today. She's also my coach, and she's going to be joining us on the mic here for this next flight. Welcome.
Hey, Allison. Thanks so much for introducing me.
You're so welcome. Good job, Christopher. Driving it up. Get that right arm in there. Oh, looked pretty good. We'll see what they say. 3 white lights for Mr. Christopher Bigelow. Looks like he just beat his platform PR. We had a platform PR for him of 125 kilos. And so now he just crushed that 127. So good work there. We've got Jacob Siegel coming out next. Jacob's going to be taking
Crossing that 300-pound barrier.
Yes. Big lift here for him. He's also already crushed his bench press PR, opened at that, and he's just adding to it now.
Allison, have you already talked about the most commonly missed lift in every powerlifting meet?
Yes,
you have. Okay.
Third attempt bench press.
If you're following along in lifting cast, you're gonna see a lot of red on that scoreboard right now.
Yep, but not for Jacob.
Nope,
he just got that.
Nope, he broke the streak.
He broke the streak. Good work, Jacob. Up next, we've got Denver Del Mundo coming in. He's having a pretty solid showing. He's going to be making a 2.5 kilo jump here to 140. So you've been back in the warm-up room. How's the energy back there?
I think the energy is really positive today.
Good.
I was just coaching Will in this flight earlier, and we were warming up with the push-pull athlete that's in our flight.
Mr. Farron, I believe,
Justin, and he's it's his first meet, so we were having a good time, helping him time his warm-ups and chatting with his coach.
Love it.
But yeah, it seems like really positive vibes in the back room today.
Good deal.
And there are some big benchers in this flight, too.
You got, Leyland, Marion, Morgan. They've been putting on some big numbers.
I mean, not only are we over the 300-pound threshold, but we're over the 350-pound threshold here pretty soon.
Ooh. We'll see Denver 2-1 there.
Oh, yeah?
Right side giving him a yellow, which, as I've learned, yellow is kind of a catch-all.
It's most often the butt lift.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if a ref sees a cheek come off the butt, they're going to give you a yellow card and a red light for that. And yes, yellow tends to be the catch-all on all of the lifts,
I'm scrolling through
all of those little
I'm not a
errors.
referee, so I'm like, let me just, consult the USAPL rule book. But Amanda, you are a referee.
I am a state
coach.
referee.
So you've got the knowledge. We've got Christian Templo coming out. Big 336-pound bench press here. 152.5 kilos. Doing his own lift-off. Do you like a lift-off, or do you
I do not like a lift-off.
Yeah.
I tend to be of the philosophy that I want to control all of the variables that I can.
Yep.
And because bench press is so incredibly technical, you just kind of want to minimize that margin for error. If he can move that bar back, he's going to make this.
Oh, not quite there.
That's tough.
That is
You'll
tough.
see a lot of lifters, when they're coming off the chest, they want to push straight up instead of moving the bar back towards the rack. And it's going to be a lot easier to move it back to finish that lift.
Yep. Well, he'll get credit for 145 kilos from his second attempt. So he has got a lift on the board.
Oh, yeah. I would be super proud of a 319-pound bench press.
For sure, especially at 86 kilos, yeah.
Oh, John's a showman. Let's go, John.
Here we go, John. John Mall.
Hyping the crowd up as he walks out.
Yes. He's got a big 341 here that he has got loaded on the bar, 155 kgs. Getting himself set up.
Oh, that's moving.
Oh.
It's moving.
Go,
Come
go.
on.
Stick
Finish
with it.
Keep going.
Oh, he just gets stuck.
He says no.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
You saw him nod his head and say, nope,
Yep.
not today.
Not right now. Yeah, sometimes you get to that point and it's just...
You just know, right?
Yeah. There's been one lifter who his second attempt and his third attempt, he just froze. And you're like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. You can't quite get through that
Go
break.
gadget triceps,
Yep.
right?
Yep. All right, Leyland, speaking of big, powerful bench presses, Leyland is coming out taking 155 kgs, 341.
Leyland is very strong. We've seen him at quite a few local and state meets in Colorado. He always puts up big numbers.
Yeah, he had almost 600 pounds on his squat today,
Oh,
595. I think you were probably one of the 5 spotters helping out.
I wasn't for Leyland,
Okay,
just this morning session.
Yep. It was like,
But yeah, we do always have those extra spotters anytime we cross the 500-pound threshold.
got to keep everyone safe.
Yep.
All right, Leyland, 341 at 193 pounds body weight.
Gets the start command. Ooh, beautiful.
Right arm.
Oh, that's a nice bench.
Yes. He gets it.
That looked to me like just the right number, too.
Yep, it was a 5 kilo jump or 2.5 kilo jump.
Usually when we see those 2 kilo jumps, it's someone's trying to build a total for something specific. So I'm not sure if he's trying to perhaps qualify for a larger meet. Or this may be a practice meet, because I'm not sure how old Leyland is, but I think he would be qualifying for raw nats, which he can only do at the state meet in February or regionals.
Nice. Yeah, and it looks like that tied what he had here for his platform PR. So,
all right, here we go.
Yeah,
352
Morgan.
pounds. I knew someone would cross the threshold soon.
Yes. He was a very fast squatter, too. It's been fun to watch Morgan today. And he's almost faster on the way up than he is on the way down.
It's a very narrow grip, too. Got a lot of distance to travel there.
Boing!
Oh,
there
come
he
on,
goes.
come on, come on.
Keep going.
Oh, yeah.
He presses it up. We'll see.
White lights. Oh, yeah.
White lights.
Judges
for
agree.
Morgan. Good work, Morgan. He's having an awesome day.
What is he?
Yes.
6 for 6?
Yeah, so
6
far
for
6 for
6.
6. Yep. and
2
we've got-
lifters have gone 6 for 6 in this flight.
Nice job. Up next, we've got Flight L.
Flight L.
I'm going to take this pile of papers.
Go right ahead.
Yes, we can tell you about some fun facts about these lifters. I saw somebody in the comments earlier. I was questioning if Matthew Samora was related to the Samora yesterday. Not related, but powerlifting family.
Oh.
We're all powerlifting. Even if
right.
you're not related, we're all in the family.
It's a small community,
Yep.
and you get very used to seeing the same people meet after
Yes.
meet.
For sure. Here comes Quinn. Quinn got his third squat, and so he does have a number on the board. He'll be coming out here taking 90 kilos for his first bench press.
Now, Quinn's using some bulldog grip. Do you see how his elbows are going really wide and his fingers are
Yes.
kind of pointing inward towards the midline?
Beautiful.
We love bulldog grip in powerlifting. It makes it a lot easier on your shoulders.
Yes, I have been
Keeps your shoulders healthier.
learning that you can really drive through the pinkies.
Yeah.
It's weird. You don't think about your pinkies being the
That
strongest part of
crucial,
your
right?
body,
Yeah.
but it can be helpful. All right, Tanner Richards coming out next. He's going to be opening at 100 kilos. He got credit for 220 kilos on his squat, and now he'll be taking 100 kilos here for his opening bench. Getting himself all set up.
And if I remember correctly, Tanner was the person who had that rough squat opener.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But a very easy bench opener, that's for sure.
Very good bench. 3 white lights there for Tanner. Up next, Michael Esley. I don't think Michael had the squat performance that he wanted. Unfortunately, not grabbing one of those, but he's still in the meet doing his bench and his deadlift. He is a nationally certified EMT, works as a firefighter for the Alt Pierce Fire Department, and works with Ruben V. Hill out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Michael lifts it off. Gets a start command press. Gets that bench press down and up. Rack command and 3 white lights there for Michael.
His coach looks very pleased with
Yes,
that opener.
we are happy. We are happy about that. All right, making the jump here to 110 kilos.
242 freedom units.
242 for Gabe. Don't think I have. Let's see. What do we have on Gabe? I don't know if I have any numbers on Gabe. Oh yeah, 125. So he's got, this is a good opener for that. You don't want to open at your PRs, but you can build to them.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people make that mistake at their first meet.
Yeah.
We see
Don't
it all
open
the time.
there.
Yeah, where people open too heavy, and it's like,
Oh,
where do you go with 2 more attempts?
Yep. Sorry, I missed the camera angle there, but he got a good lift. Nice and smooth for him there. Up next, Matthew Samora coming out. He's doing his first competition here. And he says he's the world's greatest Cards Against Humanity player. And one of the comments I saw on the YouTube live stream was one of his friends assuring us that he actually is a really good player. So
Wow.
there you go. We know this now. He has a corgi as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he's
I
going
love corgis.
going to school to become a nurse.
See, now this grip I love. That's what we call max grip width.
Oh, yeah.
So have you talked about max grip?
I have not.
Okay, so there is a rule about how wide you can set your hands on the barbell. That looked like a good lift to me.
Yeah.
And the judges agree. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Mr.
There's a single ring on each side of the barbell, so if you look closely, maybe you can see the break in the chalk from everyone's hands. And the rule is you have to be covering that ring. So your index finger covering that ring is the widest you are allowed to go. At national meets, I have absolutely seen people told to replace the bar if the chief ref can see that ring underneath their hands. Generally, max grip is going to be best because it's the smallest distance for the bar to travel from the lockout down to your chest. All right, Jesse,
All right,
let's go.
Jesse's been lifting for about 3 years. Ooh. Gets himself set here.
Beautiful.
Nice. And that's 122.5, which is what we had listed here as his PR. So that's what he told us.
That is definitely no longer the top.
He is taking care of that. Moving on, he'll have a second and third attempt. We will see what happens here for him. Mr. Ryan Schilling coming out. Ryan also looks like he's snagging a PR because he listed here his best bench is 117.5, and he's opening 17.5 kilos heavier than that. So he's been seeing some good gains in training, I'm sure.
Yeah, with bench, it's like you have to unlock the recipe to grow your bench press.
For sure.
Right? Frequency, variations. Another bulldog gripper.
Nice job, Ryan.
So Ryan does what we call a sinking technique, where he allows his chest to collapse a little bit as the bar comes into his rib cage, and then he gives it a little launch with his legs and bumps his chest back up.
And he works with Ruben Vigil, friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Up next,
Ruben is our Fort Collins area meet director now.
Yes, amazing. Up next, Ryan. You know Ryan.
We do know Ryan. Ryan is a muscle and mindset lifter. He is coached by Sam Johnson. Sam is looking excited for this opener. Let's go, Ryan.
Go, Ryan.
That is a speedy descent.
Yes. But he seemed to maintain good tension with it.
Yeah.
And down and up, 137.5. And Ryan gets the benefit of being at the gym when you and I are at the gym together. So
that's true on Tuesday, Thursday mornings.
He gets to see the kookiness. It's good to have good training partners.
There's a little calamity on those mornings when we're training together.
Yep. Up next, we got Robbie De Leon coming out. Robbie here opening at 142.5 kilos. I do not have info on Robbie's PRs, but he's been looking good today.
So Robbie's another narrow grip bencher.
Yeah.
And a lot of people who sink, like I was mentioning that sinking technique, they prefer that narrow grip because they can really rely on their triceps to finish the lift.
Beautiful. Well, he nailed it. Got it up and down. Never getting it set for Damjan. He's been having a pretty fun, good day. He works as a project manager for a general contractor. And he does not have a coach, but he trains in Highlands Ranch. Played college football and was in the military.
Sounds like he has led many lives.
Yes. He also enjoys hunting and long-range shooting.
It's a versatile person right there. Whoa, that was fast.
That was fast. I looked away for a second and I missed it. Damjan, easy 142.5.
That seemed like he was just doing a safe opener to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that was so light.
He has his best listed at 365 pounds.
Okay, and that was like 315 basically. So so he's gonna make some big jumps here, I predict. We'll see what he puts in for his second.
Got Chris Rothenberry coming up next. Chris had a nice big jump between his second and his third squat, and came out and crushed that. Now opening at 147.5 kgs here for his first bench press. Another wide grip, but he's a tall guy.
Yeah.
Long arms.
Yeah, you're generally not at an advantage in bench press when you have really long limbs.
Yep.
That looked nice and smooth.
Smooth for him. Chris gets 2-1.
2-1. I'm
So
not sure what the chief ref saw there. I suspect that it was an elbows thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you having the same
yeah,
thought?
I was thinking like his, because it's either at the beginning or the end at the elbows. Either one of those can be blue.
And there are some people who have, you know, a little bit of a mobility restriction. Excuse me, I've had a lot of caffeine today.
You're doing great.
A little bit of a mobility restriction with locking their elbows. We see that a lot in Olympic lifting too, right? Where someone has to put the bar over their head and they can't quite lock their elbows all the way.
Yeah. Oh, so this looks like we'll let him get it first, and then I'll tell you what his PR was. He's got this coming out
for
opening.
Anthony
Paradowski,
Yep.
who he trains out of the Troll Cave, which is what he calls his home gym. The Troll Cave, his garage in Broomfield.
Another really quick.
Sinker, but his butt came up.
That's what it looked like happened to me
his
too.
backside, 2-1. So he's gonna get credit for
He's
the
gonna
lift.
get credit for that totally. Yep.
And he had his best listed at 140 kgs. So he came out. We got meet director Rachel coming back here.
Trying to distract us is what she's doing.
But she's doing great. She's running a good show here. All right. But, Anthony, 140 was his previous PR, and he just hit that 147. So
15 pounds higher, basically.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and it may be that, we saw some of his cheek come off the bench, but he did maintain contact. It's hard to tell from where we are in the booth.
Yep.
And ultimately, we just have to trust that the refs can see it.
Trust the refs. They've got the vantage. We got Darius coming out next. 363 pounds here. 165 kgs as his opener. He's having a solid showing. Trains at he works at Ironworks Performance.
Oh yeah, downtown Denver.
Yeah, and trains with Alyssa Goldstein from Uplift in Boulder. Ooh, another narrow grip.
That is a super narrow grip.
Whoa.
And he wears it well.
Yeah, down and up. Ain't no thing for
Look
Darius
at that
Miller.
rack height too.
Yeah,
that's such a high rack height for bench press.
I could squat out of that.
I could. That would be too high for me.
Yeah,
to squat
yeah, for sure. He is a tall, long-armed guy, but he crushed that.
Josh Mitchell, a whopping 187.5 on the bar.
Holy
That's
cow.
over 400 pounds, guys.
Yeah.
This is an insane bench press opener.
Wow. Yeah, he had a 255 kg squat, and now he's going to add to that total here with 187.5, 413 pounds.
Let's go, Josh. Another sinker. Sinker and bulldog.
Yeah. He's got the technique locked in.
Josh was telling me earlier that he had a second baby last year, and so he'd taken a little hiatus from training, and this is his first competition back post-baby.
Oh, my goodness.
So you love to see it. Everybody's got to take a little bit of time off, right?
For sure. Imagine, got to catch up on your sleep.
All white lights for Josh on that lift, too.
Beautiful. All right. We'll be taking it back to the top. Oh. Yeah, they gave him the white lights for that. Okay.
They did. Yeah, we're just waiting on the referee to move to the next lifter.
There we
on
go.
The scoreboard. Yep.
Quinn Williams coming back out, taking 95 kgs, little 5 kilo jump, which I feel like 5 kilos is a decent bench jump.
Yeah. That feels like a big jump.
You're not going to
bench.
be making the most massive jumps. You'll see big jumps on squats and deadlifts, but not generally on bench.
And usually those jumps are proportionate to the lifter's overall strength on that lift.
Nice job, Quinn. Pressing through it. Yep, looked to be a good lift. 3
Looked
white
like
lights.
a great second attempt.
Nice job, Quinn.
We typically expect second attempts are going to look a little bit sticky, but not super hard yet.
For sure. And Will's second attempt was a PR, right? And then he PR'd his...
No, his second matched his
second
PR.
matched his PR.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I do think it was a platform PR, though, now that you mention it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
think the best he made on the platform was 112, and he benched 115 today.
Amazing. Up next, we got Tanner Richards coming out.
Back.
Here he comes.
Tanner is coached by Weston Hirschauer, who owns Goodlift Performance. He is a national level referee with USA Powerlifting. Let's go, Tanner.
Lowers his backside and his heels down.
Oh, yeah.
And he had a nice soft tap there.
Yes. Yes, we love the soft touch technique as well as sinking technique. Those are kind of the two main techniques you'll see.
Yep.
There are some people who do kind of a hybrid where they'll sink it just a little bit.
Just a little bit. We got Michael Esley coming out. His first opener looked pretty solid.
Michael seems to be matching Tanner attempt for attempt on bench here.
Yep. They're stacking up against each other.
They're not really. They're in different weight classes.
So they're just going after the same numbers.
Yeah.
Michael is a firefighter and has been lifting for about 3 years.
Very nice.
Looks like a good second attempt there for him. Amazing. And he looks like PRs for him too, because he has 205 pounds listed at his bench PR, but that there was like 230.
A lot more than 205 pounds,
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Definitely was lifted more than that. Amazing.
I think around 250 or 235. 231. 231. There we go.
231. Beautiful. We got Matthew Samora coming up next. He trains with Julia in Grand Junction and wants to shout out Trip and Ray Ann. He's a student at CMU and a stay-at-home dad. And he is out here doing his first competition.
Let's go, Matthew. I love that descent he just did.
Yeah, he was locked
really
in.
just reaching that chest up, creating as much tension in his pecs as he could.
Yeah, that looked awesome.
That was a nice bench.
Beautiful. Got Gabe taking the same weight, 117.5 kilos here. Gabe coming out.
Can I shout out our spotters and loaders real quick?
Yeah, definitely. We got some muscle and mindset family up there.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we had a bit of an emergency where we had 0 spotters and loaders for today's sessions, and so all of these people stepped up very last minute.
Yeah.
So we got Alex Sandoval up there. We got Julie Alec, Julie's husband Pete. Who are we missing?
Alex's
Madeline
partner
and Lauren Penny,
who lifted yesterday.
Yep.
She's out here.
The 2 ladies adjusting rack heights each competed yesterday too. So thank you so much to all of these loaders for stepping up at the last minute, especially those of you who competed yesterday when your body's a little
tired.
fatigued already. Yep.
For sure. All right, next up, Jesse Swan. He says his best advice is never, ever, ever dump a squat on your spotters.
That will get you banned from the federation.
You do not. These are not bumper plates. You do not dump your squat.
People can get seriously hurt.
For sure. All right, Jesse coming on out.
Now, Allison, you have lifted on pound plates a lot.
I have.
And you've lifted on bumpers because you've done some Olympic lifting. Do you feel like the steel powerlifting plates are heavier?
Ooh, good question. You know, the thing that I find about them is that they're so thin that they don't look as intense.
And
as
they're
like,
so dense.
They're so dense.
Yeah.
That, yeah, like if you have like 315 pounds, 45-pound bumper plates on a bar, it's like a massive, mean-looking squat.
Right,
But if you just have the little skinny plates, but the skinny ones, they are so heavy.
Deceptively heavy,
Yeah,
right?
and especially the reds because they're like 55 pounds.
Yeah. If you're listening and you're just getting started in powerlifting and you're thinking about signing up for a meet, I strongly, strongly encourage you to at least get like 1 session in on some calibrated plates before meet day. Because I remember at my first meet, my first real meet, because my first one was unsanctioned. My first real sanctioned meet, I showed up and I started my warm-ups and I was like, oh my gosh, everything feels so much heavier.
Yeah.
And then you get on the platform and you just kind of black out. You know, you get the first command and you do the lift and you don't even remember it happening.
For sure. Good lift there for Ryan Schilling. Also just crushing those PRs because he had told us 117.5 and he just smoked 140.
308 pounds. That's a huge difference.
That's he's been seeing some strength gains. Up next, Ryan Volkert coming
10
out.
kilo jump, too.
Yeah.
Seeing some big jumps on bench press today.
For sure. Ryan's been having a solid showing in his bench so far. Here comes 147.5 kgs, 325 pounds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's
sticking
so
with it.
nice, Ryan.
Yay.
What do you think? He's going to go up maybe 5?
Yeah.
2,
yeah.
5?
Let's go.
I'd be
5?
shocked if he
Yeah.
went 7, but
Yeah, I don't think he had the squat performance he wanted, so they
Sure.
might try to pick up
he
a
might
little.
try to pick up some kilos there.
Yep, we'll see. I don't know what his specific goals are for this meet, but if he's looking for a total, yeah, maybe he'll try to pick up a little bit more here.
So I was chatting with Ryan's coach earlier since we work together.
Yes.
And I know that Ryan was hoping to get a total today because his last meet back in March, he did bomb out.
Oh, yeah.
So he's already on track
yeah, he's
to
on
get
track.
a total, which is
Yep,
great.
He's doing great.
He's here. He's achieving the goal.
Yes. Oh,
That was
nice.
such a fast press
So
command.
fast for Dom John. If you were his coach, what would you take for his third?
Oh, gosh.
You going to send it with like 155?
Oh, they didn't give that to him.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Let
me
see.
pull up the attempt.
Yeah.
Yellow card, so it must have been a butt cheek lift.
Yeah. Well, maybe he. So that would be one of those situations where he could come out, take that same.
He
weight
could
again,
retake, yep.
Or he could choose to go up.
You know, that always comes down to what the goals of the lifter are, right? Are we trying to achieve a certain total? You know, if he was trying to go 9 for 9, I think those dreams have been foiled
Yeah.
by now.
Yep. Yep.
So he might retake it, or he might
Yeah.
If I were this guy's coach, I would go up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like,
think
yeah,
I would
you know,
go up too if I was the
yeah.
lifter. All right, Robbie taking 152.5. Oh, he's just going to get a little stuck there.
Yeah.
Looked like he might have been a little, like, you were talking about you have to, like, push up and back. It looked like
Yeah.
he was a little,
We call that a misgroove.
Yeah.
Yep. When the bar kind of goes forward instead of back.
the balance gets pulled a little off.
All right, Dom John's third attempt rather came in. They only went up 2.5. But
okay.
but I think that's a
Yep,
safe
that,
call,
that
right?
makes sense. That makes
If he
sense.
can keep his cheeks down, he's gonna nail that.
Yep. All right, Chris Rothenberry coming in, taking 155 kilos. This is 341 pounds for Mr. Rothenberry here on the bar, getting his lift off. Lowers to the chest.
Oh yeah.
Nice looking bench. We'll see what they say.
Look at
2
me.
to 1.
Yeah, so it's the chief referee that keeps calling him on his elbows.
Yeah.
I think she's the only one who can see it.
Yeah.
But it does look consistent with his unrack as
Yeah.
well. So I think he's locking as much as he can.
Yeah. Sometimes mobility issues, your
Yeah.
straight arm might not be fully straight.
And our chief referee today is a national level referee.
Yeah.
So she's definitely going to be a little bit pickier with execution than, say, a state referee because she knows what to look for.
Yep. All right, Anthony Paradowski coming up.
Allison, do you have this same singlet?
I don't.
You
I
have
have
a similar
very
one, though.
similar singlet. Yeah, I have. I want this singlet, though.
yeah, it's really
This
cute.
is a good one. Yeah, I have a. Oh, he's getting yellow.
I think his cheeks came out on
Yeah,
that one. Yeah,
lifted a
and the
little
side
bit.
reps both agreed, so I'm sure
Yeah.
they saw it.
Can see some space under there.
Yeah, they're looking for daylight, right?
Yeah.
They're looking for daylight under the cheeks, and sometimes I see people at their first meet, they'll chalk their butt,
Oh,
right?
Interesting.
And chalk is white.
yeah,
That looks a lot like daylight.
yeah.
You know,
yeah.
and you know,
That's true.
the light shines on it a certain way, you might
For
mistake that
sure,
for a lifted
for
cheek.
sure.
I'm not saying that's
Yeah.
what happened here, but
Yeah.
you do see it a lot, so I always like to caution people against it.
Definitely. Here comes Darius, taking 380 pounds, 172 kilos.
Man, these last two benchers are...
Yeah, and he's only been powerlifting for 9 months.
What?
Yeah, his friends got him into it. And he used to play box lacrosse for Team USA and Team Greece.
Wow.
So, athlete for sure.
Absolutely an athlete.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Excellent bencher.
Wow.
Narrow
and look
grip.
at the distance he has to cover,
Yeah,
too.
with that narrow grip. 3
Incredible.
white lights. Good work.
I would love to see Darius in like another 9 months
Yeah,
with some
for sure. If
some
he's
more-
only
some
been
technical
going
changes. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. He's working with Alyssa Goldstein out of Uplift. Boulder, trains in Broomfield and Boulder. So it'll be exciting to continue seeing him putting up some awesome numbers.
Yeah, he's going to progress fast.
We got Josh Mitchell coming up next.
I have a feeling that Josh is positioning to press 200 kilos today. What do you think?
Yeah, yep.
So if he makes this one, I'm feeling confident he's going to go 200 on his third.
For sure. Getting his lift off there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd be putting in 200.
Yeah, man. Good looking lift there for Josh Mitchell.
White lights, yep. White lights across the
all
board.
around. He's having a good day. All right, we're back to the top of the order for third flight.
Last bench press.
Third attempts for this flight.
It's also the third flight.
Yes, third flight. I'm like, my brain and words are all running together.
Third flight, third attempts.
We got Quinn Williams coming out next.
Is this a PR for Quinn?
I do not know. I don't have any info on Quinn.
Okay.
So we're not sure, but Quinn's been...
He's having a good bench session.
Yeah, he's having a really good bench press session. Did 90, 95, and now 100.
These look like good attempt selections, too.
Yeah. Oh, get that command. Looks like he was just getting set there.
Come on,
press,
Quinn.
Press. Oh,
man, that really stalled out there, huh?
Frozen.
Good job, spotters.
Yep,
These spotters are so good. They're like, the moment they see that bar start coming down, they just take it.
Yep, both of these folks have lifted before, and so they know that sometimes,
Sometimes you don't have the gas.
Yeah, the gas is not there. Yep, Michael Esley coming up next. Michael's been lifting for 3 years. He was a competitive swimmer in high school.
Ooh.
So he's probably got good, strong, powerful shoulders, which is very helpful here in your bench press. And as a firefighter by trade, he's also well-versed in stressful situations.
Responding under pressure, right?
Press in
let's
there,
go.
grind it out. We'll see what
Looks
they say.
good to
3
me.
white
Oh,
lights.
yeah.
Yes.
All white lights.
He pressed it up.
Good
and
job,
it doesn't
Michael.
have to be even as they're pressing up. Just can't have any downward motion. And
What do you think about the downward motion rule, just in general?
I think sometimes it's tricky. I feel like, yeah, you definitely want to keep maintaining up. I feel like sometimes, especially if you get a little uneven, it's easy for your left to push up, which kind of makes your right look lower. So I could see how it could be a tricky thing to.
I think it's a dumb rule
to judge. You're not a fan.
I think if you make the lift, you make the lift. It's what hitching or ramping like in deadlift, like that's a different thing. But if the bar just moves down a little and then it keeps moving back up, I think it's a silly rule. But it is a rule, so we do have to abide by it. All right, let's go, Tanner.
Tanner coming out. 110.
Oh yeah,
fighting. He gets it up. 2 to 1. He gets credit for that lift.
Great. You only need 2 white lights for it to count.
Beautiful.
I think that was just the right number.
He hit it, making those 5 kilo jumps.
After a little bit of a tenuous start to squat.
Yeah.
Tanner had a great bench session.
Yes, he bounced back. I'm glad he wasn't injured or anything in that.
Or even just shaken.
Yeah.
You know, once you get that shot of adrenaline.
Yeah.
It's tough to come back from that.
For sure. Gabe, another very high
rack height
there. I'm a very short lifter, and so, yeah, I could squat out of that.
Yeah, I think Alice and I are both 5'2". Are you 5'2"?
I'm like 5 and a half inch, 5 foot and a half inch or so.
Oh, my gosh. You
Barely
are
5
tiny.
foot, I know. Gotta have shoes on, otherwise I'm under 5 foot. Here goes Gabe with 122.5 kgs. Got a good sink. Good power up.
Yeah, he had some room in the tank on that.
122.5. Hits that, no problem. He's having an awesome day. Now
he is 6 for 6, yeah.
He'll rest up and get ready for his deadlifts. Got Matthew Samora coming out next. I feel like I've got some info on Matthew. Yep.
You said it's Matthew's first meet, right?
Yes, this is his first competition. He trains with Julia in Grand Junction, so he's probably excited that we have a
meet in Grand Junction. Yes, this May.
That'll be exciting, and he's our lifter who has a corgi and is training in school to become a nurse. So he's going to be out there saving lives. Student at CMU and a stay-at-home dad.
Man,
lifting for 6 months.
he's
and
juggling a lot.
Yeah. And he's also getting ready to bench 275 pounds here. Lowers with control.
Oh, push, push, push. Come
He's
on.
fighting through it. He had
You
awesome
see him start shaking his
form.
head when he knew he had it.
Yes, he had awesome form there, too. It looks
Yeah.
like he just kept driving up and back. Was able to get that lift up.
Matthew's technique looks efficient.
Yeah.
And
Only
that's,
6 months into this, too.
that's really impressive.
Yeah.
To be that technically
I
efficient.
don't have a number for his PRs, but he did say he wants to beat his PRs. I don't know what they are,
Yep.
but that looked pretty good.
That's
so
always
hopefully he did.
that's always the end game in
Yep.
powerlifting, right? Beat the PR.
For sure. All right. This is Jesse Swan, who does analytical chemistry and quality control on the Myrna molecules that get used in gene therapy. So,
Ooh, that's so interesting.
yeah, smart guy.
You know, we have so many science
Yeah.
and engineer type people in this sport.
Oh, not going to get it, Jesse. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, yep.
He's going to open with that next meet,
Yep,
probably.
For sure. Yeah, but there are very smart
Yeah.
people in the lifting world.
You know, you tend to fall into that right brain or left brain. You know, are you a
Mhm.
logical thinker, kind of more,
Mhm.
you know, whatever,
Mhm.
creative, I think
Yeah.
is the other side of it. And
Mm-hmm.
I think powerlifters tend to fall more towards the logic side
Yep.
for sure. Just that kind of repeatable process.
Yes.
Training powerlifting is an extremely monotonous experience.
Oh, definitely.
If you
You're
don't
like,
like
"Oh,
squatting,
we're
benching, and
lifting."
deadlifting, then this is not for
Yep.
you, right?
Yep, and you see people who try to make it glamorous and different, but really, training the consistent things.
Yep.
You don't have to get too wacky and
You do
wild
not
with
need to
it.
reinvent the wheel to get
Yeah,
strong.
for sure. And Ryan here wants to shout out. He says his crazy hot fiance Amanda, different Amanda. Than
Different,
he's
yeah.
than
No,
him.
not me.
Not her. But he's also shouting out Gary and Mikey and his old man and his 3 sisters. Even though he doubts his sisters are watching, but if you happen to be watching, sisters, he is shouting you out. He has been going for less than a year. Where is he at? We're watching for Ryan Schilling. We've got the bar
I
loaded
see
for
some
him.
spotters chatting up front.
Yeah.
Like perhaps they are waiting on something to happen, but I'm not quite sure what.
Yes.
Is his clock running?
I'm trying to
I can't
see.
see.
It does not look like his clock is running. 2 to 1. I don't 3.
Oh, maybe he was just timing out.
Okay. Yeah, he might not have wanted to take that.
So sometimes you'll see that if someone is like they don't want to take their last attempt, but they want to give all the other lifters that extra minute of rest, they'll
Nice.
just let the clock run down.
Nice. Damjan coming out, missed his second, but he is coming out taking 150 kgs for his 3rd attempt.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That was so
That
fast.
was so fast.
3
Damjan,
white lights.
He
Oh
should
yeah.
probably open with 150 next time.
Well, remember his cheeks came up
Oh yeah.
on
Yep.
the second attempt.
Yep.
So they clearly played a
Yep.
conservative increase there. He definitely has more in the tank though.
Yeah. Oh, and Damjan, one of our brethren, he's always enjoyed Olympic lifting.
Oh, fun.
So
yeah.
in addition to the squat, bench, deadlift, he can snatch and clean and jerk as well.
Yeah. You don't get a lot of super total athletes.
Yeah. Having
are-
competed in one,
We
it
are
is
a rare breed.
it is a long day.
It is a long day, that's true. Or a long weekend.
Yeah, a long weekend. Here comes Robbie.
Retaking.
Retaking 152.5. He's got credit for his 142.5, so we'll see what happens here on this one.
And
for
it looks
him.
like he was called for commands on the second one. I see a yellow card, but it's from all 3 refs.
Oh, he's getting
No,
stuck.
he wasn't called for commands. He just didn't have that on the second
Yep,
one.
didn't have that one there.
You know what? Bench be like that
Yeah,
sometimes.
it does. It just,
She's real fickle.
yep. she'll
Tends
get ya.
tends to fluctuate day to day.
Mhm.
I find my bench press is super sensitive to stress,
Yeah.
or fatigue, or poor recovery.
For sure. Yeah, and I mean, you look at the bench from a distance and you're like, oh, you're just using your arms to press it up. But bench is really one of those full body
Full body.
movements. You're
Absolutely.
driving down into your
If you're doing it
legs.
right.
Yeah, if you're doing it right, you're getting that nice press down through the legs, that powerful leg drive. Here we got Ryan, making a nice jump here to 155.
Now, I said I'd be surprised if they went 7, but they went 7, so let's see how this goes.
Let's see how they go.
I'm excited.
You got this, Ryan. We're cheering you on. Lowers his backside down.
Look at that flat neck. Go, 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 go,
Press
go,
Ryan. Go, Ryan. Oh, he's not going to get it.
Yep. But he'll be credited
Yep.
with 147.5.
147.5. And he's got a squat on the board, so he's having a good day so far.
Yeah.
Getting a total.
He's getting that total. Yep.
We got Chris Rothenbury coming up next. Taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 157.5 kgs.
Now, that seems like a really conservative jump.
Yeah.
Considering the 7 kilo jump between first and second. So they must feel like there wasn't a lot more in the tank after that second attempt.
Yep.
So just trying to catch a few more kilos on that total.
For sure. And he is forecasted to come in second in his weight class right now. So he wants to keep up to hitting some good numbers here. Keep driving. Oh, he's getting stuck with it. Sometimes it happens.
So what that means is they did not leave any kilos on the table, right? That 155 was the top today.
That was what he had.
That is smart attempt selection.
We got Anthony Paradowski coming up next.
Another small increase from second to third.
Yeah, and Anthony does not have a coach. No coach but the internet.
Oh, yes.
Which that can be dangerous.
That's how we all
sometimes.
start, right?
Yep, exactly. He's a software developer, primarily in web development at the moment. And he's saying hello to his mom and dad. And anyone else out there watching. He says he's a karaoke fiend as well.
Ooh. Whoa.
Keep going, keep going. Oh, he shook his head
His head no, like maybe he felt his butt come up.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can feel that. Sometimes it's like, oh, you want to stop it, but it just happens.
So again, he did get a red and a yellow from the chief as well. So he may have actually jumped the press command. I'm thinking he jumped a command in there.
Yeah. Yep. Well, he will get credit for his opener, 147.5. Missed second and third, but it's okay. You just need one to get that total.
That's right.
Darius Miller coming out next, taking a nice 7.5 kilo jump here to 180, 396 pounds here, just under 400.
Just under that 400, yep.
And he says, just lift the weight like no one is watching. So
I love that advice.
Yes. It's easy to think that when you're in your bench, too, because you're not staring out at the audience.
You can't see
all
everyone,
the people,
right?
you're just in the zone.
If you've never been to a powerlifting meet, they turn the music way down so that you can hear the commands.
Yeah.
And if you are hearing impaired, you are always allowed to tell the chief referee, and they'll scoot their chair up way close so that you can hear them more easily. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's moving down. Yep. Good job, spotters.
They got it.
Valiant effort.
Yep.
No doubt that's going to be there soon.
Yep. And it looks like he says his best bench was 405, and so just under that today.
Yep.
And that's one of those where, I mean, sometimes just because you've hit something as a lift before does not mean.
Sometimes she's there, sometimes she's not. Yep.
I know. The meet before last, my deadlift was like 25 pounds under my best of all time, because it's just like sometimes you're really in form for something, and then other times, you're not training it as often or whatever it is. All right. Got the refs connecting here about something. We'll see what's going on. What we got? Looks like.
Well, that's Josh.
Yeah, Josh is coming out.
I think.
Josh is supposed to have 200 kilos on. Yeah, I don't know if
the maybe the lifters got mixed up here. Darius is still showing as the lifter up.
Yeah.
And now I see it marked as a missed lift, and I'm not quite sure why.
Interesting.
So there's clearly some kind of mix-up going on right now.
Yep.
So I'll talk a little bit about our referees today.
Yeah.
So our chief referee is Rachel Everett. You may recognize her. She competed yesterday. And Rachel is a former pro card holder. She had a big back surgery.
Yeah.
And not once, but twice, because it failed the first time.
Wow.
And I don't say that to scare anyone. You're probably not going to hurt your back powerlifting. This was an anomaly. But yesterday was her first meet back post-surgery, and she had a great day. She had a great day. I think she went 9 for 9. I'm pretty sure she did.
She did. And the exciting thing, too, is she makes her own singlets.
She does,
What's going
yeah.
on?
All right, everyone's getting hyped up for Josh Mitchell.
Getting hyped here
so
for
I'm
Josh.
thinking Darius decided to scratch their third attempt. Here we go. The audience is excited.
440, taking 200 kilos.
I mean,
Josh.
based on the 195, I think he's got this.
He's been moving well.
You do have to be a little careful about the hype on bench press.
Yep.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah, he could have benched 205 at least today, right?
Beautiful.
Look good to me.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. White lights.
All right.
For Mr. Josh Mitchell.
That's exciting.
He's going to end out an amazing bench press session there for us.
You don't see a lot of 200-kilo benches at local meets, you know?
For sure. That's a 440 pounds is a pretty big bench press.
Amazing.
For sure. Amazing. Well, we've got our deadlifts coming up next, so we're going to take a 10-minute break while they get the stage reset. Thank you, Amanda, for coming to join us.
My pleasure. Thanks so much for letting me join you.
Got some lifters coming up in deadlift.
I do, yeah, so I will have to leave you. But maybe I'll come back for deadlift last flight.
Come hang out. We'll just be here cheering you on, and we will be back in about 10 minutes. All right, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Legend of the Kilo Monster USAPL meet taking place here in Thornton, Colorado today. I am Allison Kravietz. I am a local Colorado lifter, and I am here doing some commentating for us today. Getting us set up. We will have Nicholas coming out in just a moment for his first attempt. One moment. All right, Nicholas here, starting off our deadlift flight. 125 kilos. Lift looks good for him. Starting us off strong here as we get into our deadlifts. Here comes Nick Gunter coming to the platform. 135 kilos for his opener. Stands it up. Drops back onto his heels just a little bit. Toes coming up, but that is A-okay. He gets credit for that lift. 135 kilos. Up next, we've got Robin coming out. Opening up at 145 kilos as we are here in our bench press, or I'm sorry, our deadlift portion of the lift. For the deadlift, the lifter comes out, picks up the bar of their own volition whenever they're ready to start it. They'll raise that bar up, and then with the lift, the knees locked in a straight position and the shoulders back, they'll then be given the down position, or the down signal, to replace that bar back down to the ground. And lifters do have to show control of the bar. You cannot just drop that bar. You got to have control with it down. Robin here, nice opener, 145 kilos, places that bar back down nicely. Beautiful work, good opener there. Up next, Taylor Dickman, coming on out. Taylor had a knee replacement last year, and so in this meet, he's just looking to have fun as he regains his strength. He's going to be opening up his deadlift here at 155 kilos. He's been having a good day so far, getting a total with his squat and his bench. So we'll see what he brings here for his deadlift. Gets that bar set up. He's got a sumo stance, so he's going to have his hands inside his knees. Lowers down to that bar, builds that tension, stands it right up, gets the down command, replaces that bar down to the ground. 3 white lights. Up next, we've got Sean Glade coming out. Sean has been powerlifting for about 2 years. He's, you know, hoping to hit some big numbers. He's been doing great today so far. He works for the Colorado Avalanche on the Ice Patrol, and so he shovels the ice during those games. So if you're watching Colorado Avalanche games, you might see Sean Glade out there. Here he is, getting ready to take 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Got that switch grip. One hand over, one hand under. Just helps you Maintain your grip strength on that bar. Stands that up, gets down command, or places that bar back down to the ground. 175 kilos is good for Sean. We've got Taylor DeTalo coming up next. He's coming out with 192.5 kilos. This is 424 pounds as his opener here. And he's coming in our 75 kg weight class. So this is a huge lift for this gentleman here. He comes out, grips the bar, stands it right on up, gets that down signal. Good lift, starting him off here. Amazing. Up next, we'll have Devin Perrault coming out. He's going to be attempting 210 kilos as his opener. All right. We'll see how this looks here for Devin today. 210 kilos for Devin Perrault. Nice wide stance in that sumo position. He's going to lower down to that bar, drive through those legs and stand it up. Here he goes. Nice job, Devin. All day long, he has been a very methodical lifter, very intentional with his movements. Been a joy to watch him lifting some heavy weights today. Speaking of heavy weights, we've got Jeremy Smith coming out. He is taking 225 kilos here for his opener. This will be just under 500 pounds. You can see him loading all those red plates on that bar there, getting this set for Jeremy Smith. All right. Jeremy works with Weston of Good Lift Performance. We could see there watching from the side, seeing how Jeremy's going to do with this opener. Jeremy stands it up, replaces it back down. 3 white lights there for Jeremy. Beautiful round of deadlifts there starting off. We've got Gian Ibrero, which I apologize. I think I've been pronouncing it as John, but I just learned it's Gian, so I apologize for having that mispronunciation there. And I do think he's got some good crew cheering him on in the YouTube live stream comments, and so he is doing great. Here we go. He's getting everybody hyped up. He's hyped up. We're going to pull this 235 kg, 518 pounds. He gets himself set up. Getting locked into position. Stands it up. Amazing. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Ibrero. Beautiful work. All right, we're going to go back to the top of the order for Mr. Nicholas. Nicholas is competing in the men's raw open 60 kg weight class. He's been having a good day. Got 80 kg on his squat, 77.5 on his bench, and here he is loading 142.5. Looks like he's having a good time back there. Always want to keep the energy light and fun on these days. Always good when you're coming out with some good energy and you've got a good crew behind you. So we'll have Nicholas here taking 142.5. Getting himself set up. And he is using a belt here. I don't think he used a belt for his squats. But a belt is allowed and sure is helpful to have. Gives you something to press out against to maintain that nice tension. 3 white lights there for Nicholas. Doing great. That was a nice big jump from 125 to 142. We'll see what he does for his 3rd attempt. We'll have Nicholas Gunter coming out next. You're taking a 15-kilo jump from 135 to 150 kg. This is going to take us to 330 pounds. Coming here for Nicholas Gunter. He comes out to the platform. You'll notice all of the lifters have tall socks on. That is required for the deadlift, just because in that deadlift you really want to bring that bar straight up the front of your legs. And it is possible to scrape your legs while you're doing that. And so the lifters have to wear socks just so there isn't any, scrapes or blood or anything that gets on the bar. And so you have to wear socks, tall socks for your deadlift. Lifters do not have to wear their t-shirt for deadlift, though. We have that for the squat and the bench because the bar and the bench are touching, skin would be touching them otherwise. But here in the deadlift, you can pop that t-shirt off. You just got to have your tall socks on. Here goes Robin with 157.5 kgs, 347 pounds. Amazing. Looks like a good lift. Yeah, refs agree. 3 white lights there for Robin. Having a good day. Got a good lift in there. Up next, we've got Mr. Taylor Dickman. And like I said earlier, Taylor's coming back after a knee replacement, so he's just looking to have fun. He is a civil litigation attorney, a retired professional golfer. Bar is loaded here for Taylor as he comes out. And he's competing in the 75 kg men's raw open, which is a happening category. We've got some lifts, some big lifters in this category. He is currently holding 3rd, so we'll see how he does. Nice job there with that 2nd attempt. Beautiful job. Lowering that bar back down. Gets credit there for 165 kgs. Amazing. Up next, we got Sean Glade coming out. 182.5 kgs here for Sean. This is taking us over 400 pounds. This will be 402.34 kilograms on the bar here. And Sean is, let's see, about almost exactly 100 kilos less than this. So this is 100 kilos over his body weight as he comes out. Gives a little wave there to the crowd. Here we go, Sean picking up 182 kilos, 402 pounds. Getting a grip on the bar. Gets his hands set. Building that tension, standing it up. Stands that bar up, looks pretty smooth. Yep, refs agree. 3 white lights there for Sean Glade. Up next, we've got Taylor DiTallo. Taylor is making a 10-kilo jump. Taylor is another one of those lifters in that men's raw open 75 kg. He is currently slated to take 1st in this category, so we'll see if he can hold on to this lead here with his deadlift. Taking 202.5, 446 pounds. Getting himself nice and set up. Nice low hips to use all of that posterior chain power. Stands that bar right up. No problem. Good lift there for Taylor DiTallo. Up next, Devin Perrault, going to be coming out. Devin Perrault making a 17.5 kilo jump from 1 to 2, which you'll see that sometimes in deadlifts. You won't see huge jumps in your bench press, but you will see pretty big jumps often in your deadlift. Devin Perrault coming out, taking over 500 pounds. This is 501 for his deadlift here, second attempt. In that sumo stance, very methodical lifter. Nice. He stands it up. He was nice and patient with it. Got it up. That was a pretty big jump, and he nailed it. Did great. 3 white lights there for Devin Perrault, getting 225.5 on the board. Next up, we have Jeremy Smith taking a 10 kilo jump here to 235 kilos. It looks like Jeremy Smith, in addition to working at Corvus Coffee, also really enjoys doing latte art and wine making. He makes mead, and he's a dungeon master for a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, so man of many talents. He stands it up, gets the down command. 3 white lights there for Jeremy. Good work. Nice job standing that up. Up next, we have Gian Ibrero. He's going to be taking 250 kilos. This is 551 pounds here, over 550 pounds. And he's coming in at about 183, 4 pounds himself. So we'll see here as he lifts this huge weight. He's a strong guy. He's been having a good day. We'll cheer him on for this deadlift. Standing it up. Good patience. Awesome job. He did great moving that bar up. Lift is good. 2 to 1 on that. He does get a 1 yellow. Yellow could be lowering before the command was given. Could have been maybe they thought he set it down a little heavily. Yellow could be a number of things, but it doesn't matter. He gets credit for that lift, 2 to 1. And up next, we have Nicholas, who's looking to finish out his day here in his, I believe, his first meet. He is taking 152.5 kilos here as his third attempt for his deadlift. He's been having a good day, hitting some good numbers. Getting himself locked in, lowered down to that bar. He's going to press through those heels, stand that bar up. Amazing. Oh, he might. Oh, yep, he gets credit for that. I wasn't sure if he got the down command, but he did. He gets his white lights, and he is done. He has had a good day today, taking first in that men's raw open 60 kg category. Up next, we're going to have Nicholas Gunter coming out. Nick Gunter, I'm sorry, not Nicholas. Nicholas was just on the platform. Now we've got Nick Gunter coming out, taking a 10 kilo jump here to 160 kgs. This will be 352 pounds for Mr. Nick. Getting himself set. Standing it up. Good patience. We'll see what they say. The lift is good. 3 white lights for Nicholas. Amazing. And he is in a stacked field today with the 82.5 kg lifters. There's, I think there's 7 or 8 of them competing right now. So he's got a number of folks here. Up next, we're going to have Robin. Robin's going to be coming out and taking 170, also in that men's 82.5 kg weight class. He's coming up to the bar for 170 kilos. This is 374 pounds. All right. Oh, Robin's not going to get that one off the ground. Sometimes that happens. It just gets stuck. But he's had a good day. Robin going 8 for 9 today. So getting all of his attempts. Just missing that last deadlift there. But he has had an awesome day. We've got Taylor Dickman coming out next. Taylor shouting out his coach, Derek Bailey from Sioux City, Iowa. Seeing what he can do here after coming back from a knee replacement. Standing that, oh, maybe used his hips there, his quads there a little to lift that bar up. Yep, unfortunately, red lights. You are not allowed to rest the bar on your thighs as you're standing it up. That'll get you a blue light, red light, blue card for the lift there. So unfortunately, he is not going to get credit for that one, but he did get that 165 kgs. So he has got that lift. Up next, we're going to have Sean Glade coming out for his final attempt, taking 187.5 kgs here. Here comes Sean. All right, Sean finishing off his day here with 187.5 kgs. Let's go, Sean. 413 pounds. He stands it up, puts it down, 3 white lights, and Sean has had a 9 for 9 perfect day, getting all of his attempts. Here goes Devin. coming back. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. My voice is going. All right. 190. Here for Jacob. Good lift. Marion Reyes taking 190. Good lift for Marion. I think my voice is back. Thanks for the love in the YouTube comments. Like I was saying, Sean Glade, Taylor DeTalo both had 9 for 9 days. And we're starting off well here for these gentlemen. 195. Good lift. 3 white lights for Andrew. Morgan with 195 kg. 429 pounds. Getting set. Good lift for Morgan. Getting that 195. John Mull taking 205. Over 450 on the bar now. Stands it up. Good lift. Nice job, John. Denver coming up next with 210. This is going to be 462. Good lift, Denver. Kristen coming to 232.5. 512 pounds. Stands it up. 3 white lights. Good work, Christian. Leyland looking very impressive today. Taking 292.5 kgs. This is 644 pounds for this gentleman who weighs about 193 pounds himself. So, huge lift here for him. He has been crushing it all day. Bars loaded for Leyland. Here he comes. $644 pounds for this gentleman. For his opener. Sumo stance. Double overhand grip. Like I said, nice high belt. Stands it right up. The lift is good. Good work, Leyland. Back to the top. Second attempts. John Pearson coming out. Taking his second attempt at 177.5 kgs. right, John Pearson. Coming out to 391 pounds here on his second attempt. Locking his belt in. Nice patience. Stands it up, replaces it down to the ground. 177.5 is good for John. Up next, Will Kopcha. Coming out. Will is a chemist. He works in renewable energy. One of my teammates there at Muscle and Mindset, being coached by Amanda Piro, who was with us on the live stream earlier. You can see them there getting ready. Will's going to be coming out to take 435 pounds, 197.5. Stands it right up. Replaces it down just like that. 197.5 is good for Will. I believe his previous platform PR was 195, so got a PR, platform PR there for Will on his second attempt. Got Jacob Siegel coming up next, taking 200 kilos. This will be 440 pounds on the bar. Jacob getting set. Stands it up. Keeps squeezing. Gets that deadlift up. 3 white lights there for Jacob. You love to see it. Good lift. Up next, Justin Farron coming in. This is his first meet. He's a licensed Colorado civil engineer. Played basketball when he was younger. Loves listening to music, collecting vinyl records, and enjoys building computers. So all sorts of fun hobbies for Justin, in addition to being pretty good at powerlifting. Good work. Stands that right on up. 3 white lights for Justin. Andrew McKee coming up next. Andrew shouting out his roommates, Alex and Jake. Alex said he's just here for fun, just lifting for fun. He works at the Coors Brewery, trains at the Bill Coors Wellness Center there in Golden, Colorado. Good work. Stands it up. Good lift for Andrew McKee. Taking the same weight. We got a couple lifters taking the same weight. Marion Reyes is going to come out, and he's in the same weight class as Andrew. They're both competing in the 90 kg weight class. Marion is taking 202.5 as well. Set, lifts it up, places it back down. Good lift for Marion. And also at 202.5, Morgan Wong. He's going to come out and lift it as well. All right, here comes Morgan for 202.5. Here he comes. is ready to lift this weight. Gets a good grip. He's a double overhand deadlifter. I am as well. He probably does a hook grip where he tucks his thumb inside. It can be pretty hard on your thumb, but I like it because I feel like it allows me to lock my back into place a little better. Some lifters will do what's called a mixed grip. Well, they have one hand over the bar, palm facing them, and one hand palm under, so palm facing away from them. You'll see a lot of lifters lift that way. It helps keep that bar in your hands. It can be very difficult to grip that bar in the deadlift when it gets heavy. John Mall coming out, taking 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Drive it up, John. Stick with it. Good work. Looks pretty good. I don't think he rested it. Yeah, refs give it to him. 3 white lights for John. Gets that 215 for his second attempt. Got Denver Del Mundo coming up next with 220 kilos on the bar. Denver is also in a stacked weight class with the 90 kilo men. Got a good number of gentlemen competing in that weight class today. Denver being one of them, coming out to take 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Thanks again for the love and the YouTube live comments. I'm sorry my voice went away. Been commentating for a couple days and just got a cough, but we're back now. Nice job, Denver. Stands it right up, that 220 kilos. 3 white lights for Mr. Del Mundo. He gets it. On to Christian Templo, taking his second attempt here at 242.5 kilos. 10-pound jump. And I'm not sure what Christian's PRs are, but I know he has been having a wonderful day. Hitting 210 in his squat, 145 in his bench, and here with 242 for his second attempt. Currently slated in the second place in that men's raw open 90 kg category. Getting himself set up here for his sumo position. You can see he's got a little baby powder on his quads there. Can help that bar slide up a little easier. Also double overhand grip. Stand it up. Stand it up. Oh, he's not going to get there. Not going to get there, but he's got a third attempt, so he can come out and try that one again if he would like. Spotters and loaders getting that bar situated here, raising it up to 302.5 kgs. This is, scary, 666.9 pounds, 302.5 kg. Here for Leyland's second attempt. He's racking up a big total today. He has been awesome to watch all day long. He's getting himself ready. You can see him coming out here, passing the headphones off, listening to his hype music, getting the crowd behind him. Big 666.9-pound deadlift here. Getting locked in for this lift, pulling that slack out of the bar. You can see it bending. Tells you how heavy it is. But I bet he's going to make it look pretty light. Come on, Leyland. Stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. Oh, he lost it. Back spotter there for him, helping him catch his balance there. He does have one more attempt, so he can come on out, try that again if he would like. We're going to move back to the top of the order. John Pearson coming out to take 192.5 kgs for his final attempt here. John is competing in the men's raw with wraps. So he had knee wraps on for his squat back when we did that earlier today. So he gets to compete in that with wraps division. Bar is loaded for John. Here he comes. Getting himself locked in. Standing it up. Oh, not going to go today for John. That's okay. He has had a wonderful day. Ending the day with a nice total. We've got Jacob Siegel coming up next. 205 kgs on the bar here for Mr. Jacob Siegel. This is 451.95 pounds. Here comes Jacob Siegel. Ooh, not going to come up today for Jacob. You know, sometimes it feels like that deadlift is just glued to the floor. And after a long day of lifting, sometimes that third attempt deadlift, that's just what happens. We're going to have Justin Farron coming out, taking the same weight. He is shouting out his amazing wife, Angelica, and his parents, Ron and Rona. Here we go, Justin. Stands it up. Replaces it gently back down. 205 kilos, no problem for Mr. Farron. And in the day, he was a push-pull, so he did the bench and the deadlift, and ended the day with a 315 kilo total, getting 110 in his bench and 205 there in his deadlift. Will Kopcha coming out, taking 207.5 for his final deadlift. Go, Will. Keep standing up. Good patience. He's fighting it. He's doing great. We'll see. Yes. 3 white lights. He is super excited. You see him celebrating there with his coach. Fist bumps with his competitors, fellow competitors. Yes. Powerlifting is such a fun, supportive community. Love to see it. And I think his second attempt was a PR, so he's just adding to his PR there with that one. Andrew McKee coming out next. Andrew tells us he's a twin. He works at the Coors Brewery. And he is coming back from... Oh, nope, he is not coming back from knee surgeries. He's just here lifting. Nice job. Stand it up. Good work. 3 white lights. 210 he gets. 210 is 462 pounds, and he told us his deadlift PR was 455. So I think we got a new PR there for Mr. McKee. Good work. Morgan Wong coming out next, taking 210. Morgan currently slated in second in the men's 100 kg. He could slide himself from second into first with this pull here. So we shall see how it goes for Morgan at 210 kgs. Oh, stands it up. No problem. 3 white lights. Amazing work, Morgan. He pulls himself into first place in that men's raw open 100 kilo category. Beautiful work there. Up next, Marion Reyes coming out. He's going to be taking 212. 212 kilos, 468 pounds here for Mr. Reyes. See, he's got the baby powder there on his quads and singlet. You want to help that bar slide up the legs. Oh, stands it right up. Replaces that bar back down. 3 white lights for Marion. Good lift. Up next, John Mall coming out, taking 220 kilos. He is currently in 3rd place in that men's raw open 90 kilo division. If he is successful here, he will stay in 3rd place, keeping that podium spot. Bars loaded here for Mr. Mall. And it looks like he's already surpassed his platform PR of 210. Got that on his second one with a 215, and now he is adding to it with a 220 kg pull. You got this, John. Oh, not gonna move today. Sometimes it happens that way. Good showing, though, by John. Gets a total with his squat, his bench, and his deadlift. Good work. And up next, we got Denver Del Mundo coming out and taking 230 kilos. Coming in at 84.2 kilos body weight, competing in the 90 kg class. And he's taking, this is over 500 pounds, 507 here for Mr. Denver Del Mundo. Setting up in that sumo stance. Lowering down to the bar. Ready for a big pull. This lift could take him from 4th into 3rd place onto the podium. You got it, Denver. Standing it up. Sometimes they're slow. He's going to get there. Oh, he fell forward just a little bit. Unfortunately, did not have control to get the down signal. So he is not going to get that lift. But it was a good fight. He stuck with it. Good work. Up next, we've got Christian Templo coming out to close out our deadlifts here for Flight K. Then we have just, we'll have Flight L coming up after that. Come on, Christian. He's trying 242.5 again. We will see how it goes this time. Oh, Christian says, not today. It is not going to move today. That is A-OK. Sometimes it happens. All right. We have got Flight L coming up next. Matthew Samora going to be starting us off with 142 kilo. Matthew's doing his first competition here. Been having a good day so far. Putting a squat up, putting a bench up. We'll add to that total now for his deadlift. He works with Julia out of Grand Junction. He's been doing this for about 6 months. So it's awesome to see him out here competing, putting some big numbers up. Cleaning that bar off for him. Bar is loaded for Mr. Matthew Samora. Comes out, he is a conventional puller. So he's got those, he'll have his hands outside his knees. Nice job. Stands it right up. No problem there. Looks like a good safe opener. Get something on the board. Looks like Matt's got some love coming to him from the chat there on YouTube. Up next, Michael Esley is going to be coming out. Michael Esley has been lifting for about 3 years. He's going to be opening at 363 pounds, 165 kilos. All right, let's see it, Michael. Oh, stands it right up. Ain't no thing. Good lift there for Michael Esley. Up next, Quinn Williams. Quinn is going to be taking 187 kilos, 187.5. This is 413 pounds. Quinn's been having a good day. He's got score on the board for his squat and bench. Throwing some metal hands there in the back. He's ready. Gonna come out, get that belt on, pick up this weight. You got this, Quinn. All right, Quinn. 187.5. Good grip. Stands it right on up. Lowers it back down. Good lift for Quinn. Up next, Ryan Volkert. Coming out, taking 190 kilos. You can see Ryan there with his coach, Sam. One of our coaches there at Muscle and Mindset. He's one of the 6 a.m. coaches, so they're bright and early, starting the day, getting your lift on. Here comes Ryan. Getting his sumo stance set up, opening up at 190 kilos, 418 pounds. And stand it up. Good lift there for Ryan. He'll be super happy. I know Ryan's goal today was to just get a total. And he had a successful squat, successful bench, now a successful deadlift. So he has got that total. Currently slated in 3rd place. Got Robbie De Leon coming up next. Lifting in the men's 110 kilo weight class, opening here at 195 kgs. Here we go, Robbie. Oh, we've got Amanda coming back, joining us on in the booth. Here goes Robbie. Robbie standing it up.
Man, I love those purple singlets.
I know, it's a good look. Oh, 2-1 there, unfortunately, for Robbie, so he's not going to get credit for that one.
What was the color?
The color was red.
Yeah, that's knee lockout, which I thought I saw too.
Yeah,
so.
might not have been fully locked out, so just got to stand erect at the top. Get that down command. Up next, Gabe coming out, opening at 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Gabe's got long legs, and he's setting up in a sumo stance. Getting himself ready here.
Ooh,
Nice
those are
jump.
some low hips in that sumo.
Yeah, he sat down, stood it up, gets 3 white lights there for his opener.
Man, these loaders are gassed.
Yeah.
By this point in the day.
Yeah, and these guys, these open men, they're going heavy. We've had
Yes.
some big, heavy
It's
lifts.
it's almost cruel that the open men's session is the last session.
Yeah, because we're all KO'd by the end.
Yeah.
Here comes Anthony Paradowski. If you missed it earlier, Anthony said his original inspiration was to look like Goku from Dragon Ball Z, and then eventually Conan the Barbarian, and he loves Eric Bugenhagen, which I agree. I'm a fan of Eric Bugenhagen on the old YouTube, watching some goofy lifters. Eric is a funny guy. All right, we got Anthony coming out, looking fashionable too with the singlet.
Yeah, I do love
the
that
long
singlet.
hair.
It's a look.
It's a
It's
look.
a vibe.
Yeah, he's got
Very
the
metal.
Conan the Barbarian. He's got the look down. Stands it right up.
Yeah, that looked very easy.
No problem for Anthony. Looks like his best deadlift in competition is 230. So opened at 217.
I bet he's going to surpass that today.
I think he might.
He might even surpass that on a second.
Yeah, we'll see what he puts in. We got Jesse Swan coming up next. Jesse Swan looks like, yeah, his best that he lists is a 255 platform PR. So opening here at 222.5.
He's opening pretty light, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, nice to have a nice light opener.
I was just telling someone who did their first meet today that, there's this kind of general rule that you learn as a beginner that you open with something you could easily hit for 3 reps.
Yeah, when you're sick.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right, on a bad day.
Yeah.
And, I used to really stick to that rule, but as I've gotten more experienced as a coach, more mature as a coach, I prefer opening even lighter.
Yeah.
Because it's like you just, when you're taking multiple attempts over 90%, that gasses you, right?
For sure.
So just opening a little bit lighter and treating that
Yeah.
opener as a last warm-up can be so beneficial and help you just save some energy.
Definitely. We got Tanner Richards coming out next. Tanner's going to be taking 230 kilos.
We got 3 in a row taking 230.
3 in a row.
It's a little over 500 pounds.
Yeah. 507. Here comes Tanner Richards. Getting locked in.
I don't remember Tanner pulling sumo the last time I saw him lift.
Interesting.
I think this might be a new stance for him.
Interesting.
Super
Well, he
clean.
was very fast with it. 3 white lights there for Tanner. He's having a good day.
Have you talked about the difference between sumo and conventional
We have
a little
not.
bit?
No, we've
Okay.
talked about the positioning of, your hands outside your knees versus inside your
inside,
knees.
yep.
But, yeah, tell us why a lifter might prefer one over the other. Or
Well, it depends on the lifter, right? For those of us who are less blessed in the deadlift realm, meaning our arms are kind of short, like we might be great at benching, but taking the wider stance allows us to shorten the range of motion a bit, so that we don't have to lift the bar as far off the ground.
For Chris, he's got very long legs, so I imagine a conventional would be a very
Tough
lengthy
leverage
pull.
for him, yeah.
But he makes that sumo look pretty quick. Nice job, there,
Sumo
Chris.
has so many little nuances to it. It's a lot more technical than conventional, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You need to really find the right foot pressure, the right balance, the right timing. Timing is a thing that I see people, I see a lot of errors with on sumo for sure.
For sure.
When you see lifters trying to pull their shoulders back too early, they often get stuck, and it's a really tough position to recover from.
Yep. And I've been pronouncing this poor gentleman's name wrong all day. Damien, not Domjon.
Oh my God,
I'm like,
Damien.
Damien. Oh, stands it up, no problem.
Damien looks like a titan up on that platform.
Yeah, he does. He's a big, strong guy. Just lifted that 235 kgs.
Yeah, like air.
Or 230 he had, but could have been 235. Probably
It wouldn't have made a difference, right?
Wouldn't have made a difference. He's beast mode no matter what.
Yeah.
We got Ryan Schilling coming up next. Ryan shouting out his fiance Amanda, his brothers Gary and Mikey, and
Is
his
this
old
the
man.
one with the super hot fiance?
Yeah,
Okay,
crazy hot fiance Amanda. Yeah, so big love to her. Ryan coming out, and his 3 sisters shouting them out as well.
If there was a best beard overall
Yeah.
of the meet, I
He
think
wins.
Ryan would win that. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
And earlier we shared too that he's obsessed with metal detecting.
Oh,
So I want to know what he's detected.
it's actually not called metal detecting. It's called metal detectoring.
Oh, detectoring.
I only know this because my dad was into it for a while.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, man.
All right, we got Josh Mitchell coming up next. Josh going to be pulling 255 kgs.
That is quite the opener.
Yeah, 562 pounds.
It's like Josh and Darius are gonna fight for the heaviest deadlift today.
Yeah, they're gonna fight it out. We got him coming up. He will be coming out to the platform and standing it up like nothing.
Speedy.
Super speedy. Good lift there for Josh Mitchell at 255 kgs. And Darius Miller.
One of my favorite games is to try to predict what they're going to put in for their next attempt.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think Josh is going to put in?
Man, I'd take like a 15-kilo jump.
I'm thinking 20.
20 kilo. Okay.
And maybe it'll be 7. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, you're right. 15.
15 kilo.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
All right. We got Darius Miller coming out next. Darius also incredibly strong. Had a big bench press.
Darius is out of Uplift, right?
Yep. Darius trains with Alyssa Goldstein, who competed yesterday. He's shouting out his mom, dad, family, and friends. And his goal is to lift more weights than the last time.
That is the game in powerlifting.
Yeah, that is. We want to always be improving.
Always chipping away at building that total.
Stands it right up. Got the coordination there, too, with the socks, the shirt, the singlet. Gets a good lift.
Darius put up that 172.5 on bench press. I'm looking at that guy like, wow, that's a big barrel-chested person.
Yeah, and
of course he's got a monster bench.
Narrow grip for his bench press, too.
That's right.
Matthew Samora coming out next. Matty, sounds like folks are calling him there in the chat. He's got some people watching him from home. Shouting out as well, Trip. Oh, I think, I see Trip. That's the name I see in the chat. So, hello, Trip. And Rayanne, he's going to come out, hit a nice big lift here. Hitting 150 for his second.
This will match what he hit on his best squat today.
Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice.
I think I missed Matt's opener, but this seems like a small jump.
Yeah. Felt like it looked pretty quick, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's
definitely got more in the tank.
I'd put 160 in. 162.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm always hesitant about making a bigger jump from second to third than someone makes from first to second. But not to say he wouldn't have 10 more kilos. He probably has 10 more kilos.
Yeah. I did a competition last weekend where there was a send it fourth attempt option.
Oh, sure.
It was an unsanctioned deadlift event, but you could take a send it fourth attempt. You could put straps on.
Some federations you're allowed to take a fourth attempt if you're attempting a record of some type.
Yeah.
USAPL is not one of those federations.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not hit my fourth attempt. I think I was a little toasted after my first 3.
Ooh, Michael with the belt position.
Yeah, he had the high belt for his squats, too.
Do you know why someone might do that?
I don't.
Yeah. It makes it easier to breathe, generally.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure.
And some people really like having that support around their rib cage. I don't prefer it. I've tried it. I don't love it.
Yeah.
I like to be able to breathe into my belt and feel the support of the belt, but some people prefer to have that support higher up.
Yeah. He had the high position for his squat as well.
You'll see it a lot more often on sumo.
Yeah, I could see that. I know for me sometimes, I have a short torso, and so my belt digs in a little bit and can get a little uncomfortable. But
Ryan
here we
Bokert.
got Ryan coming out, taking 200 kilos for his second attempt. He's got a nice wide sumo stance.
That is a wide stance.
Very wide. Lowers down to the bar. Oh, not going to get there. Felt like his hips were a little high. Maybe?
Yeah, I personally, my opinion is I think his stance is just a little too wide.
Yeah.
So he'll probably figure that out by the next one.
Yep. He's got Sam back there in his corner.
Yes. And like I was saying earlier, sumo's so technical that it's like, it's a small margin for error, similar to bench press.
Definitely.
If you got something a little bit off, it's tough to recover.
Definitely. Got Quinn coming up, taking a 20-kilo jump here to 202.5 kg for his
I think that's a 15-kilo
jump. 15-kilo jump. Yeah.
You can get your eyes checked.
I know. Jeez. I do my daily math problems in one of my little apps, but I did not have my math correct there. All right, Quinn. Standing it up.
good to
And
me.
he's looking good. 3 white lights for Quinn Williams. Gets that second attempt. We got Robbie De Leon coming up. I think Robbie just got a little off balance, a lot of position on his first attempt. But he is choosing to go up for his second attempt. In powerlifting, you can't go down, but you can go up. If you don't hit a lift, you're allowed to decide to move up for that next attempt anyway. And so we'll hope he has a nice, foot contact with the ground, maintains that balance as he stands it up.
Okay, let's go, Robbie.
Oh,
It
there
was
we
his
go.
knees.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah, yep, he didn't have him locked out. He got
That looked locked out to me this
Yep.
time. Yeah, the
Good
judges
work,
agree.
Robbie. Good work, Robbie. He's going to lock up that total today, getting a good lift across the squat, the bench, and the deadlift. And we got Gabe coming out next. Gabe taking 215, competing in the men's raw open 100 category. Quite a few lifters in that category as well today.
Yeah, we were joking as I was handling Will in the previous flight. And now a couple people's weight classes changed.
Oh, yeah.
But they were originally all 90 kilo in
Oh,
that weight class.
wow.
So that's just like
Yeah.
kind of your the top of the bell curve
Yeah,
weight class.
for sure.
The average
Yep.
average male lifter is around
Yep.
90 kilos. So it's
Yep.
a huge weight class to compete in, highly
Yep.
competitive.
Gabe stands that up.
That looked really nice.
Looked nice and smooth. Yep, 3 white lights.
He's
there
happy
for
about
Gabe,
that.
for sure. He's having a good day. Won't say what it is and jinx him, but
Yeah.
he's having a good time.
Right.
Keep
I
it
mean,
up.
even an 8 for 9 day is a
8 for
great
9
day,
days,
right?
still a good day for sure. We got Mr. Anthony coming out next.
Anthony in the singlet.
Yes, he played rugby in high school and played in college and high-level rugby post-college.
We get a lot of crossover from rugby.
Yeah, I feel like I missed my calling as a rugby player.
Oh, yeah? I
because
could totally see you being
I'm
a
like-
rugby player.
I'm a
yeah.
short, powerful
Kind of
person.
rough and tumble.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
totally.
These days doing wrestling and jiu-jitsu, like, I'm trying to just wrestle and be strong.
Yep.
Here we go, Anthony pulling 235, 518 pounds. Stands it up.
Yeah.
I would say his effort to look like Conan the Barbarian, it's working.
It's working, yeah.
He's making it happen.
And
He
you said
that-
Anthony's PR was 230, right?
yeah, 230 kg.
So, man, I
Yeah.
was right on the money. I said he
Yeah.
was going to pass that on the second.
He sure did. Good work.
Yeah, he's got more in the tank, too.
Yeah, we'll see what he puts in for third. Anthony's currently locked into first in that men's raw open 100 category. So we'll see what he does there.
Yeah, I mean, he squatted over 500. He benched 325.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he's already pulled over 500.
yeah.
So, yeah. So I
day.
wouldn't be surprised if they put in a 550, 551
Yeah.
for
Here
his
goes
last pull.
Chris. Stands it up. Looked good there for Chris. 3 white lights.
And now Chris has no powder on his legs. Have you talked about
Yeah,
powder?
we have talked about powder.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's really lifters' preference.
Mm-hmm.
I have worked with some high-level elite coaches who are just like, yeah, I don't see the point.
Yeah.
And other coaches are like, no, give them the powder, right? Because
Yeah.
even placebo has an effect, even
Mhm.
if it really does nothing.
Yep. And I know with my deadlift, we've been working on getting my quads out of the way.
Oh, sure,
Because I have
sure,
very
yeah.
powerful legs,
We
but
really want to minimize that friction.
but I still like having some baby powder on, just because it's inevitable that they'll touch my thighs.
Here's Damien taking 240 kilos. That's a wide stance deadlift.
Oh man, stands it right up.
Yeah, he's looking confident.
Yeah, he's
Real
looking
confident
good.
up there.
Let's see what he's got for that final attempt. He's looking good. We got Tanner Richards coming up next. Tanner bounced back after that first squat
Oh, yeah.
and has had an awesome day since then, rocking out 242 here for his second attempt on his squat here. Or his deadlift, rather. Squats was long ago.
It has been a long day.
It has been a long day. Here we go, Tanner. Yeah, you had lifters this morning and yesterday, and
It's been a long weekend.
long weekend. Nice patience. Good work, Tanner.
Yeah.
Stuck with it.
I mean, that
Yes.
sumo is such a small
Yeah.
range of motion for him,
Yeah,
even for how tall he is.
for
He's
sure.
got those long arms.
Beautiful job there for Tanner. Up next, Mr. Jesse Swan.
20-kilo jump for Jesse.
Yeah.
And when we're talking about the jumps between attempts, like I was saying this earlier on bench presses, that's often proportionate to the overall lifter strength, right? So you kind of look at that percentage increase from attempt to attempt.
Yep.
So this is 10%.
Yeah, and it looks like Jesse here is pulling to maybe jump up on the platform. There we go.
Look nice and
yeah,
smooth
he
to
looked
me.
happy
That's a little
with
dance
that.
move he did out of that, huh?
Hit a pose. Good work there for Jesse. Yep, pulling himself into second place on that, but we'll see if he maintains that.
We're gonna see some pulling for placing in this flight. I can feel it.
It's gonna happen. We're getting down to the end of the day.
Have you educated our listeners on the changes they're allowed to do?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, we might see some
changes in attempts.
gaming.
Yeah, if you're following along, if you're not following along, you can go to liftingcast.com, and under the meets, you'll just search up USAPL Legend of the Kilo Monster. You'll know it because there's some emojis in the title, so it's easy to find.
Yeah.
But if you can see on the scoreboard, lifters are allowed to change their third attempt deadlift up to 2 times. So a lot of times coaches will just put in a placeholder after that second attempt because you only get 1 minute to submit that next one. And you don't want to waste an attempt either.
I don't think he had his shoulders back. Looked like they were still rounded a little forward.
Or maybe his hips weren't fully.
Wasn't fully standing up.
Was that a red card?
Blue.
So that could have been up and down movement. Could have been some ramping or hitching. I was not looking closely.
Yep. All right. Josh Mitchell coming up just under 600 pounds here.
Ryan immediately decided to retake that weight, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It was like, and we're retaking.
He's like, nope, we'll just take the same one.
We'll just take that same one.
All right, here's Josh. Remember, I thought he was going to make a 20-kilo jump.
Yeah, 15
He made a
kilo
15.
jump.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Lightweight.
Stands it right up. Good work there for Josh Mitchell. Taking a little bow.
So what do you think? Another 15?
Man, yeah.
He's going to cross the 600-pound threshold here.
He definitely will.
On his next attempt, for sure, even if he only goes up 2.5 kilos.
For sure.
And there are automatic increments, right? If you make a lift, you have to go up a minimum of 2.5 for the next attempt.
Yep.
All right, let's go, Darius.
Same
weight, 270.
Yep.
Just under 600.
All right.
Also, no powder.
Yeah. Gets his hands nice and set.
I always love looking at deadlift ritual setups, you know, setup rituals.
Oh, yeah. Nice lift there for Darius. Good lift. Looks like he's on track for a PR today. He says his best ever is a 601-pound deadlift, so he was just barely
he's gonna surpass
under that. And that was
Absolutely.
looking pretty smooth. Back to the top of the order here.
Final deadlifts of the
Final
day.
deadlifts. We're in our final little batch of people.
You can always tell when the loaders are ready to be done because they just start moving really fast.
Yeah, they're like, and zoom, 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 zoom. We're almost there.
Right.
Yep. They have been working hard today.
They have been.
Pete, Alex, Julie.
Just to,
Lauren.
kind of give up 5-6 hours of their Sunday.
For sure.
Thank you guys again for stepping in today.
Yeah.
We could not host meets without you, and
for sure.
it really takes a village to host an event of this size. A big full 2-day meet, 4 sessions.
For sure. Yeah, do you know how many lifters there are total?
I don't, but I would say there's 30 to 35 per session.
Yeah.
So that's anywhere from 120 to 140 lifters, something like that, right?
Yeah. Man, a lot of people.
White lights
Three
from
white
Matt.
lights.
Wow.
Giving those
Matt
fist
went
bumps.
9 for 9 at his first meet.
That's awesome.
That is incredible.
Good work, Matt.
Good job,
We're excited
Matt.
to see you come back.
Yes. Can't wait to see you at your next one.
Keeping the party going.
All right. Michael
Esley coming up
looks
next.
like Michael had a tough squat session. and an amazing bench session.
Yep.
So hopefully he makes this last lift.
Yes. Yeah, and Michael has the higher belt.
Yes.
You'll
Yep.
see that position there. As he comes out,
All right,
National
let's go,
Certified
Michael.
EMT firefighter.
And you'll see Michael's using what's called mixed grip.
Yes, we have talked about that a
You
little
have?
bit.
Okay, great.
Just because.
Oh,
there we go. There we
yeah.
go, Michael.
I think he got that.
Yeah, looked pretty good. Lift is.
Ruben's giving him the double pointer.
Yes.
Coach is happy. He's
Beautiful.
happy.
And it looks like that was a PR for him. He said
Amazing.
4:07 was his previous best.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was 4:14. Over 4:07.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
We got Ryan coming up next. Ryan choosing to take 200 again. He just got a little stuck on his first attempt at 200 in his second attempt, so we'll see him.
He made his first attempt at 190.
He made his first attempt at 190.
Yeah.
Missed the 200 the first time he tried to take 200.
And remember, Ryan's goal today was to get a total.
Yeah, and so he's
so
already
he's
got
already
that.
done that. Everything else
Yep.
is just kind of bonus at this point.
For sure. All right.
And that
here you
does
go,
look a
Ryan.
little narrower to me
Yep.
this time. So
Yep.
Let's hope.
You got this, Ryan.
Big push, Ryan. Oh, yeah, it's moving now. It's
go,
moving.
Go.
Yeah.
Keep that weight in the toes.
Yeah.
Don't fall
Your
forward.
feet are allowed to rock.
Yeah. You just don't want to rock so much you
yeah,
fall backwards.
3 white lights.
There
Let's
we go. High five there from Sam.
Oh, what a nice redemption lift.
Yes, he's excited. He's got a total.
It is not only tough physically, but also mentally to
Yeah.
miss an attempt
Yeah,
and then retake it and make it after
Yeah.
that.
for sure. For sure. We got Robbie coming out next. Robbie did great in his squats, struggled a little in his bench press, but has come back, hit a nice deadlift. Here's going to be taking 215
Okay,
kilos.
Robbie, let's get those knees locked up, and you are
Yes.
golden.
Show those.
I guess he's
yeah.
purple, but
Yes,
you know what I mean.
Yep. He's looking fancy. All right, here you go, Robbie. Stand it up.
Oh, yeah, finish those knees. Okay.
Looked good.
See what the refs
we'll
say.
See what they say. 2-1.
2-1. Okay.
He gets
yeah.
credit for
There you go.
that lift.
Looks like one ref maybe saw a little ramping is what I'm
Yep.
guessing in there.
Yep.
But they don't agree, so
Yep.
he got 2 whites
He
for
got
that.
2 whites. That's all he needs to get credit for it. So he has had a.
Same weight for Quinn.
Yep. Quinn's coming out, taking 215. Here comes
Quinn is looking strong. Let's
Yes.
go. Okay.
standing it up. I feel like his second attempt moved really fast. He's making a nice 12.5 kilo jump here.
Yeah, I expect like a 10 or
Yeah.
a 12, maybe 15 if you're really strong.
Yep. Relatively wide conventional stance, but
Yes.
seems to work for him. Stands up.
Looks good to me.
Good balance there at the top. 3 white lights for Quinn.
Unanimous. Good lift.
Yes, he got it.
All right, Gabe has 501 loaded.
Yes.
Is this a PR attempt?
Let's see. Gabe.
Do we have data on Gabe?
205 is what I see as Gabe's best
Oh, wow.
platform.
So he already beat that
yeah,
on his second.
he has surpassed his platform PR.
Now, I believe this is Gabe's dad handling him today.
Okay.
Because you see them side by side, and it's like, same,
yeah,
same. They
you're
look
like,
like twins.
You're twinsies. All right. Bars loaded for Gabe. Here we go.
All right, let's see that sumo. His lifts have all been looking really strong
Yeah.
on deadlift.
For sure. All right, you got this, Gabe.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Room
Stands
in
it
the
up.
tank. Yep.
Yep. Stands it up.
That looked pretty easy to me.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
9
excited
for
about that.
9.
9 for 9 day, 500-pound deadlift. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
that is a great day.
Yeah, he's having a good day.
Great day in powerlifting.
All right, we got Ryan. Ooh, it looks like Ryan, if he's successful on this one, is going to pull himself into a podium spot.
Whoa, let's go, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan Schilling. He's currently slated in 4th in that men's 125 kg category and just looking to pull himself into third, literally pull himself into third with his deadlift. Yes. Even though technically a deadlift is more of a push than a pull.
You know, I don't know if you heard John say something to me earlier. I was telling an athlete to push when they started their lift, and he was like, "You mean pull, right?"
Yeah.
And I said, "No, of course I don't mean pull.
You push down through the ground.
Push with your legs."
Yes. You push the earth away from you.
Oh,
gosh.
that was a positioning issue.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You know what? He's gonna open. He's gonna open with that next meet because there's no way he's not strong enough to pull that. He's just got to work on some positioning.
Totally.
But he'll be credited with 235.
Yes, and it looks like I'm trying to see. Yeah, 227.5 is what we had as a previous platform PR for him. So he smoked that.
Sounds like he's had a good meet prep and training.
Yeah. Looking good. All right, we got Chris Rothenberry coming out to take 245.
Oh, I love the wiggle. That's the Eddie Cohn signature wiggle.
Shake it out.
Yep.
Eddie Cohn, if you approach the bar like it's heavy, it is.
Yep.
Here we go, Chris.
Come on. Oh, that started getting away from him a little bit. Yep. He felt it.
Yep.
He knew immediately that wasn't going up.
Not there for Chris. Class act.
Yep.
High five and all the.
Of course.
Yep. He also held the door open for me this morning.
Oh,
when
so
I
you're
was
biased.
I'm biased. I'm like, you're a kind soul, Mr. Rothenberry.
Yeah. I think that's Colorado powerlifting in a nutshell,
sure.
though. You know, everybody's so encouraging here. Nobody wants to see anybody else fail a lift, even if they're your competition, right?
Definitely. All right, we got Tanner Richards coming out in that men's 100-kilo.
Now, this is a small jump compared to the previous one.
Yeah.
12 kilos from first to second, and now only 7.
Yep, he's taking a smaller jump here. He's had a pretty solid day, so we'll see how he finishes out. Oh, not going.
Yep. Coach was right. Weston was right.
Yep. Fatigue setting in there at the end of the day. It's been a long day.
Has been a long day. Yep.
All right.
I mean, we started lifting at 2.
Yeah. Yep.
And we are still going 5.5 hours later.
Yep.
So.
It is. Whew.
That's something I often tell to beginner lifters is you can't stay hyped all day long, right? You'll just burn yourself out.
Yep. All right. Anthony finishing strong
dynamic
here.
Start.
Yes.
Although not quite.
Yeah,
he just rolls it in and then he resets.
And then he resets.
Wow.
Yes. Shows that control there at the top.
White lights.
Amazing.
Good job, Anthony.
Good work.
All right, so he had a little bit of a tricky bench session, but 3 for 3 on squat, 3 for 3 on deadlift.
Yeah, and holds himself in that first place position in the men's 100 kg.
All right, Damien's trying to add another 10 kilos to his total today.
And he stood these up fast. So
yeah, I don't doubt he has those 10 kilos.
Yes. Here we
Let's
go.
see.
Damien Bates.
Damien's a 125. So currently sitting in third place at
Looks
the
like
125s.
successful. He's going to stay there. So we'll see. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Stands that right up. Amazing
work. Yeah. The refs liked it. He liked it. The coach liked it.
Yes, indeed.
The audience liked it, too.
Yeah, everybody. Woo! Everybody's excited about it. All right, we got Jesse Swan coming up. 262.5 kilos.
Another 20-kilo jump for Jesse.
Yeah, he's making a big jump here.
I like big jumps on deadlift.
Totally.
I think people tend to gas out real quick on deadlift. Just depends on the lifter, you know.
Yep.
What is their work capacity and tolerance?
For sure. Yeah, it can be hard. I remember when I first started out, before I was working with a coach, I would come out and I would just take, 5-kilo jumps or something. And I'm like, you don't have to open your deadlift nearly that heavy.
No, you don't have to go that heavy to start at least.
You can jump a few. All right, Jesse.
Let's go,
Looking
Jesse.
to stay in second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's moving.
Yep. Just got a little stuck. I don't think he rested it on the legs.
I don't think there was downward movement either.
Yeah. Oh,
he did rest it on his legs. Darn.
Shoot.
And every ref said he did. So, we have to trust that they saw what they saw.
They've got the angle.
Yep.
All right.
Woo. Of course, Josh and Darius taking the same attempts again.
Taking it to 280 kilos. This is 617 pounds.
Let's go.
That's
great. And remember, they still get 2 changes.
Yeah.
I didn't see any changes come through for them. So I mean, they're not in the same weight class.
Yeah,
So they're
and
not
both
even
of them
competing
are-
against each other.
Yeah, they're both locked into first in their respective weight classes
Of course
right now.
they are. Look at these
Yeah,
pulls.
these are
Look at the
these
size
are
of these
beefy
pulls.
guys. All right, Josh Mitchell
That's
coming up, passing off the headphones. He's ready.
Yep, he's ready. Let's go, Josh.
You got this. Big, strong pull.
Oh, yeah.
Stand it up.
That's moving up.
Yes, maintains that balance at the top.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
White
Almost
lights,
pulled
yeah.
him forward, but
Yeah.
it did not. All right. Good job,
He
Josh.
Maintained control. And last pull of the day, Darius Miller coming out. 280 kilos on the bar for Darius Miller.
We have had, if Darius is successful on this pull, which I
Yeah.
think he will be,
Yeah.
we have 3 men totaling over 700 kilos today.
Wow. Wow. All right, here we go, Darius. Getting set up.
Let's go, Darius. I mean, all of his pulls have looked very smooth
For sure.
today. Another very ritualistic setup. Kind of. It's funny how like everybody kind of finds the things that they want
Yeah.
to feel for in their body, right?
Totally.
I see Darius's coach recording this lift from
Nice.
the sides.
They're ready. It's going to be a big one. 280 here.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stands it up.
Woo! See what the refs have to say about that. White lights. Let's go.
Nice job,
Amazing.
Darius.
The crowd's going
The
wild.
crowd goes wild. Amazing job. That was an awesome batch of lifting.
What a way to finish the day, too.
Yeah. Since I know
There's nothing worse than when someone loads a heavy deadlift
Yeah.
and then misses it as the last
Yeah,
lift of
and
the
you're
day,
like,
right?
"Aw." Yeah,
no,
I
we went
was-
out on a high today.
Yeah, I was the last lifter in a competition once, and
Yeah.
I remember that it was a deadlift, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta hit this
Yeah.
because I don't want to
The
just
pressure,
the
right?
Pressure,
The pressure.
I don't
Like,
want
I have to make this lift.
drop it." But
Right.
I'm gonna shout out for those of you who are watching, and you're not going to be here to see our awards, but you are interested. I'll let you know. Nicholas took first place in the men's raw open 60 category with a total of 310 kilos. That men's raw open 75, we had Cooper taking fourth place, Taylor Dickman taking third, Eric Bear taking second, and Taylor DiTallo taken first with a perfect day, 515 kgs for that total for Mr. DiTallo. Men's 82.5. Our top lifters, we had Jeremy Smith taken third, John Ibrero taken second, and Alex Oliver, who I think must have been a junior or a master's lifter. We did not see him lifting this afternoon. He must have lifted earlier on today, but he took the men's raw open 82.5 with 620
I'm looking for
kilo
him on
total.
yesterday's roster.
Yeah. Alex Oliver. Men's teen. 18,
Oh, teen.
18
Oh,
to
so he was this
19.
morning
He was
then.
this
Yep.
morning. Yep, put up a big total. Okay. We got,
Now, Allison, what is the difference between the open division
yeah,
and
so
the age division?
the open division is anybody, you compete in the open division when you're between 24 and 39.
Yep.
Yeah, you compete open.
And anyone can opt into the open,
Yeah.
so you can actually be any age
Yeah.
and also opt into the open.
Yes, but if you're between 24 and 39, you are
You can
only do open.
Yes.
Otherwise, you can compete as a teen or a junior. And then once you are 40 plus, you get to compete in the Masters.
Yes.
And so we also have, let's see, the next batch of men. I scrolled and I lost my spot. Here we go. The men's raw open 90. John Mall going to be taking, John Mall and Denver Del Mundo actually tied in total. John edged him out for the platform by weighing in 0.9 kilograms lighter.
Wow.
So he won on body weight, but they both had 545 kg totals. Christian Templo coming in second there, 587.5. And then Leyland Umblas, who was just a blast to watch, 717 kilos. He chose not to take a third deadlift, and he didn't need to take a third deadlift.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
not if his goal was to take a first
Yeah.
place spot.
He was a solid 100 kilo higher to win his second or his first place there in men's raw 90.
Yeah.
Men's raw 100, Morgan Wong coming in 5 kilos over fourth place, and Morgan takes third place, 587.5 kg total, with a perfect day as well for Morgan. Jesse Swan taking second for the men's raw open with 595, and then Anthony Paradowski, Conan the Barbarian, taking 627.5 total to win the men's raw open.
And you look at these totals, the differences between them, and like Anthony is clearly the winner, the leader of the pack here.
For sure. So you look like Jesus Camuñez and Morgan Wong. Jesus just 5 kilos missed that podium spot. So, but that's one of those where he can come back, next time and it doesn't look like they were in the same flight.
But if you look at their body weight, Morgan still would have taken that third place medal.
Yep,
so
true.
he would have had to beat that total by 2.5.
Yep. Men's Raw Open, we had 2 lifters there. Robbie De Leon taken first in that. Michael Esley, unfortunately, not getting a total because he had some challenges on the squat. But, he's got a good coach. He can come back next time around, get a total.
Absolutely. Men's
Raw Open, we have Damien taken third with a 605 kilo total. Chris Rothenbury taking second with a 617.5. And then Darius Miller, no surprise there, taking at a 90 kilo higher than second place. Darius Miller.
Can I call something else out too?
Yeah.
Is the men's 125. So these men can weigh up to 275 pounds, right? Roughly. And the first place in the 125 totaled 707.5. And then you go back to Leylon, who was a 90 kilo lifter, significantly light. I mean, these guys have to weigh less than 198 pounds.
Yeah.
Still totaled 10 kilos higher than that. That's really remarkable and speaks to the exceptional athleticism.
For sure. That's incredible. We had Josh Mitchell coming in, lifter in 140. He was on his own in that weight class, but he had an incredible day. 735 kilo day for him. Just missed one squat, but apart from that, had an awesome showing. I mean, can't be mad at 735 kilo
absolutely.
total.
And this was Josh's comeback meet post baby, right?
Oh my gosh!
So he had a great day. I hope he's happy with the day he's had.
Well, thanks everyone for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage. Thanks for bearing with me when I lost my voice there for a little bit. I got some love in the YouTube comments. Y'all did. I appreciate you standing by us. But thanks for coming to watch. If you are interested in competing, be sure to check out USAPowerlifting.com. You can look at the events calendar. We've got some meets coming up this year. Probably can't get into any more this year. I think those are probably all sold out, but you can come watch them. And then we've got some
January 10th is still open.
Yeah,
January 10th in Denver. The state meet I do believe is closed.
Yeah,
now.
February
is closed.
And there's a couple in May. So
yes,
Branch Warren, and the Western Slope. Yeah. So if you are interested in trying your hand at competing, come on out. But thank you to all the spotters and loaders, scorekeeper, merch table, everybody who has come to support there today. We appreciate you being with us, and keep lifting heavy weights.
We'll see you next time.
See you later.